Good afternoon, everybody. Happy New Year. It's been 2025 over here all day. But for some of y'all, welcome in. Things are good so far. All right, let's see if I can actually retain, maybe even just like notice the things happening on screen today and then retain them. It all depends on if the bot starts spouting scripture and poetry and new fascinating lore, but I don't know that I got everything I was supposed to get out of that last bit. There it is. First fart of the new year. It's all yours. Your legend will never die. How are you? Welcome. Happy New Year. This. Finish the occupant test. Maybe now we can understand the game now that we're not creating scriptures in a new language. One can hope, although not a great start. What am I missing here? I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this segment. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. I'm not going for you.
Iris, I wanted you to see this. These murderers, they killed your friends, they killed your family, they killed everyone you ever knew. We've tried talking to them. We sent signals, every kind of signal we could think of. We even played them Bach. Can you believe that? Nothing. I guess they can't appreciate a good tune. Look, Iris, I know some of the things we've done to you, they're unforgivable. They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand why you're acting out, but things are going very badly for the 50. Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are disturbing. Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs you to endure. Please. What do you say? Will you help me return the world to normal? Will you behave?
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
Let's leave Bach out of this.
Secretary, why would she refuse?
The All-Mother seems to work in mysterious ways.
Why would she not help them? The occupants are our enemies.
She must have had her reasons.
It seems Healer's theory is correct. They were indeed chosen by the occupants.
They wanted to hurt us.
Want, need, desire. We can't be so sure.
Knower, whose side are you on?
Does it matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you so certain?
Why would Iris not tell us about all this?
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watcher, let's focus on the matter at hand.
I assume this is going to be the same as before.
There is a fundamental reordering. There is a knot and a strand that...
Yeah. So go through memories and collect the sentences or responses, little fragments of conversation.
People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay, the good kids go. Everything happens for a reason. In detention every season. Never stop trying. One day I'll be flying.
Symptom: burning and redness of the eyes. Symptom: blurred vision. Symptom: burning and irritation in the mouth and nose. Symptom: difficulty swallowing. Symptom: the rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes. Symptom:
I've seen it so many times. A sister slips, a mask cracks, and then it's as if the ocean wants its water back. Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
Is that what's going on? That's how they're dying so quickly? All the fluid is leaving their body immediately? So maybe the virus mutated? Does it... Because it's like killing them in a matter of like minutes, right?
How can you say that? Their skin, their face changes shape.
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher, and I'm not.
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
So the All-Mother was chosen also.
To survive over everyone else.
To be immortal.
Knower, do you think she's together with them?
What makes you say that?
Fixer said...
So it comes out. Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see it?
It's clearly how you saw it. Or could it be that you were just jealous?
It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
I saw her, walking around, like it was nothing. We even made eye contact. That bitch looks just like me. I saw her face. I don't recognize myself in her. I never looked like that. I cut her throat. They came to take more of my hair today. They'll just make more. They keep dying, exposed to the virus. They cry out like everyone else. They tell me to stop watching, but I can't. I can't take it anymore. Ma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They stole my body, my hair, my mouth. They stole everything of ours and called it theirs. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead. I can't take it anymore. They stole, I wish... There is a fundamental reordering.
The bad kids stay, the good kids go.
Resonance.
There is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Resonance. There's the you that remains and remains.
The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
Resonance.
There is a choice and we will not make it.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
There is a strand, and it falls away.
Everyone stand clear. Whatever you do, do not provoke it. Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
These
Hey PM, what's going on? Happy New Year. Is that good? Doesn't sound like it was good.
are for me.
Is what good?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
There's a fundamental reordering. I understand this, and I accept your gift. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
Damn.
Iris. Oh, God, my eyes. What have you done?
Goodbye, Johnson.
Shouldn't be surprised. Again, as a kid, she microwaved her gerbil until it exploded. Talking to the headless thing? Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with them yet.
Watcher, wait.
It hasn't really explained what exactly the occupants are. We're just starting to see the connection between Iris and the occupants. So Iris, the All-Mother.
You're one of them. Were you faking this whole time?
No, I'm your...
When Fixer warned me, you didn't say a word.
You stabbed her in the beginning of the game. Can you do it more?
And now she's gone.
Looking back at that scene, looks like she had that shit coming.
Watcher, please.
Don't talk to me.
I don't remember anything. It must be...
Don't talk to me!
You are the you that remains. That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
There is a nearness, and its gravity is echoing.
Resonance.
There is the us with the pattern I am threading.
Resonance.
There is a me, and it's yours for the taking.
I accept your trade.
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please. Watcher, wait, Watcher, please, please.
It seems we take after our mother.
Enough.
So that was what was in that thing.
How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child.
Or is that Watcher, the strain? I'm trying to break that thing open. Just slipped right out. Fart diamond.
You want to know what Fixer said to me? I'll tell you. She said the All-Mother withholds immunity. That she lashes out. That she whispers to occupants. Everything Fixer said was true. I made a horrible mistake, Noel. She was just trying to help us. And I killed her for it.
Yeah, you did.
I killed her. I killed her. Watcher, are you done? I said, are you done? Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry? You're not listening.
Kill her too.
Are you cold? Sick?
Kill them all. Let occupants sort them out.
Do you not have a room of your own? A mask to protect you? Sisters who love you? Nowhere. We can't ignore this. What are you going to do about it? Well, I don't know. But we have to do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good. She protects us. She is a god in her own right. You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable? You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling. Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive. I lied to you. About your predecessor? Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself, but she would feel so many things all the time. She didn't leave on the train. I found her dead one night in her room. She killed herself in a bout of useless passion and protest. Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her. Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the occupants.
Thanks for the clip. Looking forward to it. Well done. Well done on that one.
Not this. You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made. But what am I living for? Who cares? What does it matter? Just be happy that you are living. Thank the All-Mother and your sisters and your good fortune. Do you remember what I told you? I want you to listen this time. Listen carefully. There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Ever since the first well-timed laugh sound in Rise of the Ronin, I knew the clips were destined for greatness. Which one was that? Let's just save here. Yeah. The laugh. Was this when I was playing Rise of the Ronin like earlier this year? Laugh sound. You've gotten a couple good Rise of the Ronin clips. I'm trying to think now. Rise of the Physics was one of them. Your organs? Oh. That one. Yeah. Thank you again for that.
I just
And who are you?
wish I had done it differently. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes. Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
Fixer.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
It's not fine. Why do we always say that?
Who knows? Some old thing?
Nothing's the same anymore.
Guess not.
You came to me.
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
You needed help.
You're not jealous?
You trusted me.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again? Hey, I was gonna live it up.
I was reckless. Stupid.
That's not what I said.
I killed you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get...
You were good to me.
Seems like it.
Fixer, if I could do anything...
I'll text.
To make it right.
I'm not one for rules.
I would.
Hey, it's the little pointy thing from the opening. It is.
Well, how convenient. I always thought you'd get called first. Better late than never.
Train is departing, sisters.
Hey, Watcher. You don't want to miss this one.
Hey, Frederick. Happy New Year. Welcome. I'd like you to make you. Guess that's what we're making. Your correction. Your brother. Leans against the wall, farts, leaves by train. A classic exit. So stylish and cool. Yeah, Happy New Year.
Someone holding your hand whenever you're scared. Carrying you home whenever you're weary. Imagine waking up from the best dream, only to realize it is your life.
Really, the only thing that's happened thus far is finish the sequence that I barely made any progress in yesterday, as you remember. Propelled by farts. Just to find out, like, Iris, the All-Mother, was communing freely with the occupants on purpose and used their power to kill, like, the 50, the remaining people around her.
This is what it was like to love the All-Mother.
Still not really sure what they are.
I had lived for this moment. To stand before her. To deserve her love. Fixer once asked me, what is the first thing you'll do when you get to the other side?
All for the sake of how dare you clone me, I guess. Yeah.
I said,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it obvious?
I mean, it is the character who killed all of the sisters around her because one of the sisters tried to print her childhood friend as a birthday present.
Cry. Take off
It's a
my
very sane
mask
response
and breathe
to that
in.
event.
I asked Fixer what she would do. She said, I'll show you when you join me.
Time to kill Mom? Hope so. Of all the things to do, this would certainly be the most satisfying. Mm-hmm. Number 2. Number 1 would be putting her in the microwave.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Red to blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you.
I think that was the right choice. Red blood to my blue knife.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Amoy, there you are. I always find you, don't I? I promise I'll be nice. This time, okay? This time.
Mother, you truly haven't aged a day.
Youngest? What are you doing here?
That's the original Watcher?
Didn't I just
Is
leave
Principal
you?
the original Watcher?
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago. Talking with the keepers always puts you in a funny state of mind.
1000? What time is it?
It's finally dawn, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No idea what? What you protected me from? What you sacrificed?
So she was insane.
Don't waste your last breath.
You have no idea how I missed you.
Sisters, hear this. Mother is dead. This Watcher has murdered our beloved mother. She has met with the ancient sin.
Uh-oh, we're entering Kingdom Hearts territory. Don't say it. Don't say it.
She must see justice.
We're not there yet. We have time to turn around. We don't need to go through that door.
Principal. You're the youngest?
If only you hadn't split your poor to 100 pieces.
Keepers. Who are the keepers?
Sleep well, Watcher.
No. 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 No.
You were everything I hoped you would be.
Redacted. Oh.
I can't punch it open.
What a twist. What a twist. Sunset Visitor. These are just what?
Watcher, wait. There isn't much time. I know. Just listen for a moment. They are buried. They are buried when they should be burnt. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell. Sisters must see fire. Seek the graves where the waterfall parts, and look unto oneself. Leaving is not easy. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
Okay. Is there some kind of loop happening, or? Maybe I'm gonna get a choice.
Secretary, you're okay.
I am.
I went too far.
Yes, 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 yes. I'll miss you, Watcher.
I wonder if I'm communing with my own self. I've been communing with All Mother until now. But now I'm going through my own memory. But with the abilities and knowledge that I presently have. So is that why it booted me back to the menu and it's like I'm starting again? I'm starting a new loop through my own memories in communion with myself? Because I did zip into that node. Yeah. She's talking about in here. Yeah.
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes. Let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek.
No, I can't. Okay. Okay, someone who watches me play those Trails games decided to start doing Kingdom Hearts, and this feels like that. Really? What is similar to Trails? Tonally, or some of the story beats? I thought I'd come here and be less confused. I've always had like at least a general, like it's, as more things have been explained, it's kind of ebbed away, but I've had a level of confusion throughout. Maybe not confusion, but just unknowing, right? Like there's been a lot that's sort of been kind of surreal and unexplained. It's kept me guessing the entire way, so.
You're much better at this game than she was. I'm sure I'll be coming around again.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
I know of a place where sisters hang out.
Be free.
It's too bad you have to stay.
When she said look at myself, I guess she just meant, I was thinking like maybe try to get down to the shrine too, to look in the mirror. Which I could have, I was closer just now. I kind of want to go down there before I find all the sisters. Also, I guess I can just do this, huh? I don't know if that's any faster though. Should I be? I guess that is preferable. Alright, yeah. There's no real similarity. There's cause and effect in Trails. Oh wait, the contradictions in Kingdom Hearts don't help. I'm not sure what's causing or what effects are happening here. This is one of those stories, one of those situations, like, if this all wraps up in a clever way and gets explained sufficiently, it's gonna be pretty incredible, because it's walking a fine line. But if it is, I don't know, just some sort of like open to interpretation, the kind that like, because I don't mind that, but the kind that seems to like get past the difficulty of wrapping things up, like having an actual explanation. You know, sometimes it's just an excuse to, like, if you don't have a clear conclusion to what you're trying to do with all the surreality and stuff, like, well, it's kind of just vague and left open to the player. I guess I can't get down there, huh? Because it would be right here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it would be through there. Okay, so I'm not getting over there. Oh, nice. We found the Skull Shrine in the orchard. But yeah, I'm hoping it all comes together because I'm really enjoying it. I would hate for it to just not stick the landing. Yeah, most of the time when there's no clear answer, it's because there isn't one. I always think of that J.J. Abrams TED Talk. I think it was at a TED Talk, whatever, his mystery box shit, you know? Where he's talking about the wonders of the mystery box. When he was a kid, he went to the magic shop and he never opened the mystery box because he was more enamored with the idea of like what mysteries it could hold. Like anything, once he opened the box and saw what was in the mystery box, the illusion would be lost. It's better, the not knowing part is better. And then you just look at his output and it's like, well, because you never have an answer, so you just that explains a lot about you. You don't know what's in your own box. You're very good at creating like the sense of illusion and getting people questioning, but you need to have an answer as the creator, you know? I've seen quite a few tweets like this. Oops. Stumbled upon 1000xRESIST by random chance and ended up being my game of the year and one of my favorite games I've ever played. Yeah, I've heard rave reviews about this. I'm assuming it will stick the landing. I'm assuming it. I'm hoping that it doesn't just go off the rails. Oh god, that I need a point by that's just that whole video uninterrupted. Just so people really understand. But you know what I'm talking about? It also has a good amount of reviews on Steam and overwhelmingly positive rating, which is rare. Yeah, especially I would say, I mean, I don't know, but I would think I feel like we're just gonna do some like empty speculation. I was gonna assume that like maybe games in this genre tend to be more divisive and maybe less likely to have like an overwhelmingly positive, but I don't really know if that's the case at all. 2,000 reviews. A stream alert of that entire TED Talk. That's what you mean. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that was a great talk. Fascinating. It was before he, you know, did what he did to Star Wars. I had better feelings towards him when I saw that for the first time.
So long. So long. I can't tell the beginning from the end.
Be free.
We left one behind.
I'm not sure people really get how much of a hack J.J. Abrams is. I'm not a fan, but games that do weird stuff tend to cap out at very positive because there will be negative reviews from people who don't like weird or confusing stuff. Yeah, or feels pretentious. Right, that's what I get. That's kind of what I was getting at. That seems promising because I feel like an experience like this, like if it doesn't come together in a satisfying way, it would be very divisive and probably leave people with like some very negative feelings, especially like with something like this, where if it was all just like visual novel, like walking simulator and all that, right, then it's just even worse because it's not like, well, you remember the gameplay fondly. It's like, yeah, it kind of jumped the shark or didn't really stick the landing, but the story was good for a while, and in the midst of all that, at least, you know, the core, like whatever it was, the mechanic or the gameplay loop was fun. I need to go back downstairs. Yeah, I guess I'd go to the bar though. I'm kind of curious where I can go right now, but the other two sisters are down below. I can go up here. Cool. But there's nothing up here. Like, Elden Ring is very positive. It's very positive? Wow, okay. But how many reviews does Elden Ring have? Because I'm also thinking, like, is 2,000 not a lot? I don't really, like, read a lot of Steam reviews or know what the... Like, I don't really have much to compare it against. But just the sheer amount of players and people reviewing Elden Ring. Like, I wonder if this game might have flown under the radar. Like, I've had a lot of people come in and not really know what it was.
Hey, it's you.
So maybe those who sought it out were more likely to enjoy the experience.
Right. You remind me of someone I know.
Be free.
Does it hurt to be reborn?
But Night in the Woods is another overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, that's rare, especially when you get a lot of reviews. This doesn't feel pretentious, it's just that I don't have all the information to understand. But I remember that feeling, and it doesn't always meet a satisfying end, so I'm on the edge here regardless of popular opinion. I understand that. Like, I don't really know what's happening right now. I'm definitely along for the ride. Like I said, I'm really in on this game. But there is, I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me like hoping, like I hope it just doesn't all fall apart. Because I have had this happen before. Um, 2,000 is a good amount. Elden Ring has a lot more, like 730,000, I assumed. Okay. Night of the Woods has 16,000. No, not overwhelmingly positive, very positive. You're looking at recent reviews. Oh, is that what I was looking at? Okay. Do I have to find another way into you? Wait a second. No, just go through the...
The soil is rich. She put them down there, one by one, all by herself.
Be free.
Thank you for sending me on my way.
Gotta perp the purple one.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Isn't that right? I like your glasses.
Be free.
I will not burn, sister.
The older a game is, the more likely recent reviews are to be really positive. People who get older games tend to do it for a reason. That's a very good point. Yeah. And also, like, all the general, like, if it is, like, a topic of conversation, it becomes, like, sometimes, like, a culture war issue, or there's review bombing, or stuff like that, right? Like, that's all subsided by that point. People have their takes. And most people, right, like you said, are coming in probably like either it's been recommended to them by someone who most likely knows their taste, or culture war crap doesn't tend to last long. That's what I mean, right? And over time, the review score will even out. I didn't go to Birth. No, I went to Birth, didn't I? Oh, no. Oh, I gotta go to Sky. No, I was just up there. Wait a second. There's something on the water. Oh. There's something on the water. See, the thing is, I've seen Night in the Woods before, and it does end the way I'm hoping this doesn't. But at least the blue girl seems to be stabbing the right people, so that's something. Did I have a... I don't get under that. Okay. PM, do you tend to like games in this... Oh, you're right here. I don't know if I want to say genre, but just, I don't know, these kinds of experiences. Like, say, Night in the Woods, Edith Finch, Kentucky Route Zero, stuff like that. Any of those work for you?
It's been too long.
You love the endings of Night in the Woods? I really want to play that, so... I know you know I haven't played it, but PM, I haven't played Night in the Woods, so... just since it's coming to conversation, like, if we can avoid spoilers on that, because I'm hoping to get to that. I've liked story games before, it depends on the story. Any favorites?
It has been a while. You need to get out. What time is this? We are the same.
I need to find a way out.
A way to the other side. What did you say? Upstairs, home, other side.
Is this a straight line? Or does it go
round and 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 round again? That is a good question. Melody. Bartender. We are stuck.
You need to find a way out.
To the Moon, I guess? Oh, I don't think I know that one. The name sounds familiar. Should I check it out? Oh, does this go? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Wait, this is just leading me back to you? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Cheap too. Came out during the initial indie craze. Okay, let me pull that up in a second. To the Moon. Wow, a couple of these chapters are really short. Okay. I was starting to think like, wow, I just got to chapter 5 and I don't even know how many hours I played this. Probably like 6 or 7, maybe even more. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Thanks for the recommendation. Donkey Kong Barrel Puzzles, anyone? Donkey Kong Barrel Puzzles? So the Princess is another, though that's more visual novel. So probably not what you meant. Oh, you were talking about that one. And that one's... I'm curious about that one. I want to check that one out. Got to be as blind into that game as you can. So far, so good. All I know is the title. And I saw a couple, like, you know, screenshots of it. Man, the music in this game is so good.
Finally. What's going on?
Are you hungover?
So, what if I am?
It doesn't matter. Bartender's in trouble. Get over there right now.
What kind of trouble?
Just go.
I'm going.
And keep a lid on it, okay?
Hey, okay.
Promise me.
I promise. What's gotten into you, 86?
It's Melody now.
Oh. You chose.
We can talk about it later. Go!
I'm gray now. And I have a proper mask. Well, proper mask. Like an actual obscuring, opaque mask. Watcher, I think Watcher's been the only one I've seen thus far that actually you could see her face. I want to say. Everyone else has had... And I was wondering about that. I guess I was assuming it was part of her function, although I don't really know why. Watchers... I have no idea. Right now, this is very surprising. I don't know who we are, where we are, or what. I don't know if we're doing, like, multiverse shit or different, like... I hope not.
You see anything?
No, but I got my eyes on them.
Yeah.
Anything happens?
Nothing but questions at the
I'll
moment.
get the word out.
Thanks.
Got ads in a minute and a half. I need to pull in some laundry, so I do need to step away for sure.
I head straight to the bar.
But we got a whole new world here. All right.
You.
In the flesh.
You got business down this way?
What's going on?
Random inspection?
Another one? I work down this way.
For that old kook?
Are you blocking a sister from her duty?
Huh. I see you.
Watch where you point that thing.
Don't even think about interfering.
Yes, ma'am.
So I can go. Okay, but I can't go. Yeah, okay.
It's probably Beth.
Okay. Just gotta go where I gotta go. Watcher is dead then? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I know you haven't been here for the whole game, but everything that's just like transpired in the last hour, I don't really know what most of it means. I still don't really know the deal with the occupants. I was very surprised to see that Principal was that original sister. Don't know what. Obviously, she planned for that, and it went according to her plan, right? She said as such, as much to me. But yeah, I don't really know where we are in this loop now. You know, the game restarted, and now we're here. Yep, I don't know.
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies? Sisters need nourishment and how?
But the ads are here. Happy New Year, West Coast America. Is it officially? Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, West Coast America. Okay, I need to pull in some laundry. So give me a couple minutes while the ads are rolling, but I'll be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. She said it was 1,000 years ago, which implies either it wasn't the same person or she did something to help, something to herself to survive. That's what I've been confused about most of all. I started to think they suddenly forgot that clones aren't actually the same person. I don't know. I'm very confused about Iris. Because it seemed like she was just a normal kid, normal teenager, right? That had this immunity. But then she was outlit, like she's been alive that long, and then I thought for like a couple times, like maybe it's not the original Iris, but then you get those flashback scenes of her in conversation with like all the people working in the facility where they took her for testing, and they are talking about how they've aged and she hasn't. Like, you look the same, I look older than you now. So I don't know what's going on with that. So, I guess literally 1,000 years have passed, because like I didn't know if their perception of time has been warped or what. I don't know.
Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Of course, of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it. I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
Please, they should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait, this troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble, and she's got a good eye for ingredients, right?
That's right.
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
I'm on it.
Flowery, dirty, and sweet. Bam Bam Fire. Huh. So we got salt, we got vitamins, we got caffeine. Hodoyoi? Hodoyoi. I don't know what that is. Sour. We got a sour. Sappari. Sappari is like a... Is that like a just kind of fresh, fruity? Kind of flavor, I want to say. Refreshed, relieved, neat, trim, plain, simple. Yeah, okay. Maybe not necessarily fruity, but fresh. Budol, we got grapes. Kinkan. Kinkan? I don't know. Dope. Dope. The vibe in this place makes me want to sit down and have a bowl of ramen. That's why I started looking at the signs. Like, these look like the... When I go into a place, particularly with ramen, but really like anything, like yakitori or whatever. But just like an older style Japanese restaurant where they have like the menu basically in these like vertical... Yeah, paper strips on the wall a lot of the time. But their drinks. Utori. Abu. We got herb. Habu. Nicotine. Nicotine? I don't know what some of these are though. Another vitamin. Mizu. Water. Water for the nerds. And then I really just noticed first that it says Bam Bam Fire. Bang Bang Fire. So she's got the same name. Or there's a Bang Bang Fire like in this world, wherever we are. Everyone else is
down here, I see.
Or wait, no. Everyone is having the same name, right?
Look at your colors. Still miscellaneous.
That was bartender.
Never thought
they look different, but
please.
No, I didn't think so.
When are you gonna shape up and earn some shades?
Dangerous to break your anonymity.
You don't know anything.
I could guess.
I don't have all day.
Looks like a hole in the wall izakaya ramen type of joint. Yeah, yeah. Hand carved in ancient stone tablets. Yes.
Do your miscellaneous things.
Miso ramen handed down by the gods. What's everyone's favorite type of ramen? you like shoyu? Do you like miso ramen?
What's in the boxes?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Something dirty?
Wow, just straight up asking, hey? Acting like a red, but you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise. Officer.
I'm not. Something flowery?
In a sealed box, flowers need daylight, dummy.
All right.
Not that we get much down here.
Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Well, tell me,
I only deliver to people on my list. And you're not on my list. If you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
the rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait. Aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
Knock first.
Oh, little one, late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, there is a sky.
Really? A sky?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the talent she does. All those wild mixtures?
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
You mean something legal?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plants.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
Stop.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
Don't rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Sometimes I don't want to wake up. I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know. This place is really coming together.
We should have greenery down here too.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said too much.
Come on.
My lips are sealed.
Ugh. Bartender needs something flowery.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her.
Emissary, you're still awake. Welcome in.
Chrysanthemum.
Oh, thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Fireworks woke me up, so I'm gonna beep you. I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too.
Still going, huh? Oh, I guess it just hit midnight for you. Happy New Year. Officially. Welcome to 2025.
I gotta go.
Wait.
No, it's not midnight yet? Oh.
Why do
Well,
you
then,
go upstairs so badly?
Happy New Year, redacted. I'm taking it back.
Bartender.
What time is it for you?
She says miscellaneous are the future. And I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
11:18 p.m. Oh, okay.
I see. Well, tread lightly.
So what's your plan? Are you just gonna go ahead and stay up to see it? Or are you gonna try and get back to sleep?
I'll try.
I would imagine when you go back to bed. All right. Well, I hope you can sleep this time. But thanks for coming in for a chirp. I'll unredact the the Happy New Year. Happy New Year. But you got to hold on to that for what? 41 minutes. You can't use it yet. I really like this track. I've liked a lot of the music in this game, but this is definitely my favorite.
48. You alright?
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry, I can't be at the front.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. Thank you. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows.
Will do.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see here.
All sisters are free to worship as they choose.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection. And yours.
I'm sure it is.
I suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating.
Sister, the ancient sister's sin courses through our veins.
Yeah, I didn't even realize who that was at first. So I assume now they mean, I wonder if Watcher, me Watcher, has replaced the ancient sister. Am I now the ancient sister and my sin is killing all mother? Has that replaced the sin of Sister Blue?
Forgive us, Mother.
It is a worse sin.
We do not deserve your love. We are dirty.
Or I wonder if we've like been conflated into one ancient sister.
Dirty, you say?
Yes. We must incinerate for our sins. Only then will she rise again.
Hey, Crystallis, what's going on? Happy New Year. Thanks. Same to you. Hope your 2025 is off to a great start. Yeah. Happy New Year.
Only then will she come back to us.
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish. They say every sister is precious. I say we cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No, but nothing is gained without sacrifice.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again. As one of us.
One of us?
We know the birthing process is chaotic. But if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again. We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed. And the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
Jesus. Weak.
Is that statue the original?
Clones of Clones is a dead end kick down the road. Mm-hmm.
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her. It is the original, sister. Behold, with her eyes.
You said you were dirty.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reverence.
I will burn it for you. Would that make you happy?
Sister, I am touched. You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
It's the least I can do.
Here. Burn it in secret. Our red sisters, they do not see the shame we all carry.
Hair for a cocktail, huh?
I'll leave you.
Sister.
When they said, but a hair of the dog, that's not what I...
Seek redemption.
Didn't want literal hair.
It is... I see it on your face.
Hey, Ripamaru-san. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Happy New Year. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to 2025.
Intentionally or by accident.
Yo, yo,
it
Toshio.
does not matter. Burn with us. And be saved.
Ima, 休んでますか? 長い休みがありますか? That is crazy. When they said, when she said, don't listen to this death cult, I didn't realize just how much of a death cult we were talking, but yeah. 休んでます。よかったです。なんか、配信やってますか? 今夜?
Hey, I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
I work in fluids now.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops. Jackie, wasn't it?
You've got the wrong person.
Well,
Jackie.
Send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
So we're getting, I don't know, bartender just because she's a bartender? I was thinking, like, in this, wherever we are, like, I guess maybe the same timeline. It seems to be that way. Just like far after we've killed Allmother, killed Iris. Individualism is coming back in to a certain degree, like individual names outside of function. And I mean, the world we're inhabiting as well.
Vicky, what are you doing downstairs?
Old Town is my home. You'll get it one day.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
Oh, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn me. You're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. I'll watch them day in, day out. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you? The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help. Don't let them sway you. Being alive is...
Oops.
Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
このゲームはサイバーみたいな世界ですね。そうです。ストーリーの説明はちょっとなんていうの？混雑？ complicated？ 混雑かな？なのでちょっと説明はちょっと難しいですけど。複雑かな complicated, huh? Just a little bit. Maybe I should test my subtitles. I'm keeping an eye on you, subtitles. I don't usually look at you. That's what we're going with? It's complicated. Clones, gods, alien beings. All kinds of shenanigans. 複雑そうですね。そうです。
You want backup?
実はさっき、なんていうの？今、多分30分前から新しいキャラクターでやっています。そこまで別のキャラクターでやってた。ここの世界は前の話の未来と思います。多分1000年、結構 未来です。
Gather the others. All.
You got it. Hey, 48.
今、質問しかありません。実は、この人って誰？この世界ってどこ？この時間っていつ？全然わかりません。
Time to pick a real name.
Look at you. I knew you would come crawling back.
でも大好き。好きなゲーム。これ。音楽、BGM、キャラクター、ストーリー、雰囲気、全部結構面白いです。
I need something sweet.
2024年のゲームの中で多分これは、トップかな。
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
It's funny. I thought we all had the same face.
でも大好き。良いことですね。そうです。Also, anyone not following Lipa Great channel. Has been playing Bloodborne. 実は、昨日、2日前、リップマルさんの配信にレイドしたかったけど、できなかったね。レイドもらえませんとか言ってましたね。でも、おすすめです。Yeah, we tried to raid Lipa-Maru-san, but she doesn't accept raids, but recommended channel. It's been fun watching her play Bloodborne.
Let me up.
It's not going to be that easy.
What do you want?
A simple drop-off. Point A to point B.
I don't need any more trouble.
You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. So?
Where do I go?
Not far. Other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who.
What does she look like?
You'll find out. Here's the goods. Off you go.
I just want to talk to everybody. But I think I've talked to everybody out here because this is where I initially started. Yeah. But now I can get down here. Ooh, can I go down here? No.
Don't even think about it.
About what?
Whatever it is you're thinking about. Stop. Don't think about it. Don't think. No. No, no, no. Don't do it. No.
Fine. No, I'm gonna keep thinking.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fine.
Good. Be gone.
ありがとう。英語はわからないです。レイドは人がたくさん来ると緊張するからまだオフしてます。こういう感じわかります。すいません。やりたかったけど、今わかります。サブスクもできませんよね。それもやりたかった。リップマルさんのチャンネル。サブしたかったけど、それももらえませんですね。なんていうの？
Did I hear something?
あげられません。
Sounded like an invisible person trying to get my attention. No, must be not.
Did you get funny recently? Got it.
できませんばかり。ありがとう。いやいや、リップマルさんは配信本当に面白いし、ゲームもチャットも好きだから、あとはリップマルさんは本当に頑張ってますね。よく7、8、9時間ずっとやってるから、本 本当に頑張っています。
Your
だから
biometrics
サブ
get
し
updated?
てあげたかった。
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun, wasn't it?
I'm not answering that.
Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant. We're all building a new way, bit by bit. Maybe you'll decide to be a part of it someday.
Hey.
Grow some colors.
Bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You? Do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, asshole.
You're not
Alright.
bored?
We all have to play our part.
bits ありがとう。Thank you. Thank you for the bits.
Nothing gets done alone.
骸
Not
骨
even
レイ
some
ン。
music?
Art is a distraction. And frivolous.
Even tomorrow's play?
That is a rare occasion.
Only the finest for you.
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched. Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And your armed friends. They don't know who you are either?
Or work friends. And then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
With my life.
Romantic.
That's enough from you.
Interesting. So like the
Keep up the good
masks.
You may
Yeah,
not
they
know
are.
who I am, but I know who you are.
Was that
Kind
the
of
purpose
unfair,
in
isn't
the...
That's why you should watch what you say.
Message received.
in the previous time? But everyone had a specific function. There was no like overlap. I'm just wondering like why for the anonymity. Why was Watcher the only one to have a clear face mask and everyone else is obscured? And here it seems to help with the sense of anonymity, but that wasn't important in the previous time, right? And it was just Watcher, I think. Hey, don't worry when there's a language barrier. There's always emotes and the expectation that no one can understand a thing, and it was saying baked in. Time jump, obviously, that Death Cults is new. Oh no, I know that. I know. I'm saying like here the masks make sense. We're talking about the need for anonymity, right? People don't want to divulge their true identities. And we do have individuals like with new individual names. In the previous time, everyone, like there was only one of anything. There was one fixer, there was one bartender, there was one watcher. Like sisters as well as shells. But it didn't seem like they needed to be anonymous then. So I was just wondering, like, they had clear face masks. They had the technology for that because I had one, but it was just me. And I was kind of continually wondering about why that was. And if it just seemed to be related to my function, but was never quite sure why that was the case.
Need anything?
For principle, it makes sense now in retrospect. Like she was hiding. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? And that's the other thing too. They're clones.
Just keep an eye out for me.
You're supposed to take the thing to other end of town. Oh, I know. I'm trying to talk to everybody here. I want to get like every little bit of lore.
Looks like trouble.
Wait for it to pass.
Because sometimes like just some random person, NPC somewhere, like a little duo having a conversation in a corner.
Move quickly.
Give me some really interesting things about the world.
Will do.
And I know I didn't come back here initially. But I think I can do it now. Hey.
You hungry?
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You've been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
Took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the changes.
Before my time. All of it.
Lucky you.
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay?
So I'm looking at this graffiti, right? Traitor. I'm not gonna lie, all this does is make her look really fucking cool. And it's kind of reminded me of a certain Luigi, where that has also backfired.
For the, you know, mask part.
All you end up doing.
Breathe the air by accident.
All you end up doing is making him look a lot cooler than they intended.
Here you go.
I finally get to taste that cake.
What was it like before?
Before? Oh.
Did you know her?
Who?
You know who.
Ah. I did.
What was she like?
Oh. She was horrible. Yeah.
Doesn't help they kept using the guy's photos where he looked the best. Yeah, the perp walk too, you know, just like...
She was exactly as they say, yeah?
It is very funny to just see, like, you know, the upper crust in the media just try...
Let's talk about something else.
To be like, no, y'all really... You feel this way about this, right? You don't feel the way you've been feeling. This is how you're supposed to feel. And again, like this wall art here, like I almost want to say this was made by a fan. Because she looks really fucking cool.
Good idea.
You said something about a cake?
What? Did I say that out loud?
Something, finally get to taste?
We used to look at cake.
Okay.
Look, but not touch. Look, but not taste.
Gotcha.
I was wondering about that. So when they cut the cake, they didn't... Because they live off of fluids. Like, what are they doing making a cake? They literally just make a cake and cut it and just look at it.
Did you know?
Whoops. That's what they were doing? Because I don't think I actually noticed in the ceremony, because we got attacked by the occupant, right? We didn't actually get to see. That was the cake cutting, I think? Or was it? And I guess we saw it in the... Maybe there wasn't a cake there. There was in the flashback when the original Sister Blue gave the Jiao clone to Allmother, to Iris.
She was... great. Yes, great.
You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss is old too. She's bartender. You know her?
Inside Sunrise.
So that's the same bartender.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So that is what's going on? Like anyone who has a name from like the old time, the old world, it's because they're the same sister. So she's named after her function and is continuing to do her same function. She's still bartending. But anyone new is more individualized. We've actually got names now. Interesting. Keep it up, see what happens is basically my thoughts on it. Their choice for what happens as far as I'm concerned. Yep. Yep. Things are happening.
My very
It's an interesting time.
Assistant. Did you get everything?
Not yet.
No rush.
What am I supposed to get again?
Right. I don't know what I was thinking just now.
Something. Can't all be no.
I am so forgetful. I was like, oh, I just did the last task. No, you didn't. You delivered the thing so that she'll give me the item. Yeah. And this is, were you here? This is you. Yeah. Okay.
Delivered?
Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Now will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break promises. Let's go.
I couldn't believe it. She wants to see me. She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are.
Hey, Coelacanth, what's going on? Welcome. How goes the inhaling and exhaling of oxygen? Labored. You know, because of all these masks. Because of the virus.
You were the best cook I ever had.
Happy New Year. How is it over on your side of the world?
Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste. Feel something in their stomach. It's our function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes, making them feel good for letting us in.
Slept through it?
Bartender says,
Please.
But now you're here.
That
You're in
old
it.
hag likes to play it both ways. I say pick a floor and stick to it. Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
I also fell asleep.
I won't bother you again.
Which I wasn't really like pushing myself to stay awake because we like to get up early and go to the shrine in the morning.
Is that what you think I want? Here. Something bittersweet. A taste of cherry.
People are talking about jury nullification openly right now.
Thank
Yeah, right.
Whenever they let you up, if they ever do, just remember who first made a place for you. And never ask for anything in return.
I don't think they realize that they reject jurors just for knowing they can do that. So the only way would be if the entire jury independently of each other commits perjury to vote not guilty. Yeah, I've wondered about that.
Done.
I'm done.
Traitors first.
Traitors first. Am I misunderstanding something then? Who am I? Why am I being called a traitor? Assuming they even have a jury trial, which I doubt. I don't know. Don't know much about. Like, I usually have to defer to just people I trust to talk about like legal matters because I don't really know like the intricacies of all that. I don't know, who even are you, right? That's what I'm like wondering. Like, I thought I was totally set. Like the fact that she just called me a traitor. Like, wait, what? Why? I'm not Watcher. But who am I? Just got to keep riding along until they tell me what's up.
What do you think? Like it?
You did this?
It's my latest piece.
It's pretty
With
sick.
A little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
You're so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous.
Hmm.
It's okay. I make what I want to make.
So that is what's going
I'm
on.
not
It's
painting
intentional.
red to save my life.
Did you know her?
Who?
Her.
No. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about that time.
Most sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
I'll think about it.
See, that's why she looks so cool. Because you're just adding the traitor or the X to stay. How did she phrase it? Stay between the lines. Just tack that on at the end. Oh yeah, no, this is not supportive. This person. No, look, big red traitor on there. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to idolize her at all. Maybe I've gotten everybody. Because this is you, yeah. Alright. Bar time.
I got what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second. What is that stuff? How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, drippings, scrapings. Stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah? It's just making one more little stop along the way. In your arm, am I right? Come on, plug in. At least give it a try.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future. We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, Miscellaneous? Speak up.
Hecky grace, officers.
Knock it off with that religious crap.
Pardon me. Old habits. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You think just because you've got friends in high places, you'll be hearing from us.
Ugh, I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
I bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid?
Someone looks like Shinji from Evangelion.
You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Yeah. Really, if you got that sort of like sci-fi form-fitting suit, you're already halfway there.
Again?
You're already halfway in the Eva.
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
Get in the Eva, sister.
Nothing. That's what? Like every other miscellaneous here.
I mean, Shinji was a watcher. He liked to watch more than he would like to do. He didn't like to do much, did he? Who would a fixer have been? Asuka? Filter your farts into potpourri with the suit? Is that what was filled? Is that what was filling the dummy plugs? Were they called dummy plugs? I just typed in dummy plug like that's gonna bring up Evangelion. Okay, the dummy system. But yes, he was. That's is it end of Evangelion? We goes into Asuka's hospital room. Yep.
We're trying to change that. Together.
Every day, I don't want to wake up. In my dreams, I see sisters I've never seen before. Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for. I'm useless.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made. You've got imagination, empathy. Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous. And I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said. I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad? Or are you going to play the long game?
I was so proud. I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing, starved yourself or something.
That mix you gave me, what was it called?
An oldie but a goodie. Blue Communion.
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day. I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
You better.
Oh, whoops.
I should water the plants.
Okay. This is heading towards the death cult, right? Where was that? This seems to be the other side of it. No, it doesn't. Although,
So,
hey,
you're out late.
I can finally get to work, you mean? Don't like it with the Reds around.
You and me both.
I'm trying to imagine living out a life in this place. It'd be like living in Midgar, like underneath the plate, basically. I guess if you don't know anything different, it's not as soul-crushing, but...
Hey, Jackie. I'm here. Finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning. A simple job. And I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean to disappoint. It just happens again and... again. I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right.
There's lots of dystopian fiction featuring gangs. What about utopian fiction featuring gangs, though? I'm sure it already exists.
You know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower.
I'm trying to think if I've ever read a utopia that doesn't ultimately become a dystopia. I've never read, like, the utopia. Is it Thomas More? That original Utopia? I'm only aware of it. Yeah. What's a good Utopia?
And I'm not supposed to be so...
I guess you could argue, I don't know.
I don't know.
Star Trek? Is that as good as it gets? There's still plenty of conflict and stuff,
I need
but
to go up for air.
Lord of the Rings? As a Utopia?
Tomorrow, I'll remember.
There's conflict, but it comes in from the outside.
Promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning.
Star Trek is the closest thing that comes to mind for me, too. Yeah, I guess if we phrase it that way, I guess the thing is, like, you could have any number of utopian societies in, like, fantasy literature or sci-fi or whatever. I guess the thing is, like, is that the focus? Like, with a dystopia, like, it's always bringing it back to society and making a comment on society. And, you know, that's where the focus is. Like, I want to say, like, Lord of the Rings, anything that, like, involves, like, the world and governments and that kind of big picture stuff is mostly just, like, this is the stage for the drama to unfold upon, more so. I mean, I know, like, Tolkien definitely thought, like, put a lot of time and thought into the world building. But I feel like when I read or watch or engage with that, it's more about, like, the drama and the characters and the adventure and the journey. My thing is that it's usually fucking boring. Star Trek gets away with it because they aren't in perfect land, doing everything perfect all the time. That's the thing. Yeah, even like Star Trek, right? It's like, and the focus isn't really on, like, we understand the Federation and what Earth is like, but we don't spend time there and we don't focus on that. We're off doing adventures and going here and there. So I can't even think of a utopia, right? Like, with dystopias, it's always like all these characters and storylines, whatever, ultimately, when it's successful, bring the focus back to thinking about the structure of the society and how it fails and what does that mean? What lessons are to be learned, or what does that mean for our society? What is it a commentary on?
Thank you for...
It's like, even when a utopia shows up in a situation like that, it's always like, it's the facade. It's the Potemkin village or whatever.
I'll see you, Jax.
What's behind it
your chin up.
is actually a dystopia.
One of us has to. Oh, shit. Right. Water.
I feel like utopias only exist with, like, yeah, like manifestos or people that, like creators, inventive types that have, like, designed some kind of idea for a society and sort of written it out, but less so, like, in story form. With a comedy slant, a utopia game fiction could be a first-world anarchist on steroids. There's something there. That's a good idea. You got something. You got something cooking. Lord of the Rings came to mind because they spent 4 chapters talking about how great the Shire is before they even leave. Then when they leave, it only really starts being a problem until Moria. That's true. Although, yeah, I guess you could take the Shire as a utopia for sure. I mean, that's the world I want to live in. A couple breakfasts, tea time, just hang out, in idyllic splendor all day long. No real worries, other than, like, neighborhood kids maybe pinching your pumpkins. Ads in a minute and 20 seconds. Quick break from me while those are rolling.
Knock, knock.
Melody. What did you just say?
Knock, knock.
Yeah, it's just boring to read. There's a reason I usually skip Tom Bombadil. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason he didn't end up in the movies.
Never mind.
Everything turned out okay?
I wonder if Peter Jackson was trying to make that work for a little while.
Yeah.
Just can't seem to fit him in. They got too much going on already.
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everything else okay?
I'm good.
They did want him, but realized nothing hinged on him. That's the thing, yeah. And the thing is, like, with Tolkien, like, yeah, maybe not narratively, but, like, I'm sure he'd be very upset to find it cut it. Like, no, that's the whole point of my books. It's not just about the conflict. It's about the world. But I want to say, like, whenever I think about that kind of stuff, there's some stand-up comedian or whatever, and I want to say it's Stavros from Come Town, or formerly. I could just hear it in his voice, like, I don't want to spend my time reading songs. I don't know. I'm kind of the same way. Like, I like it for what it is, but that part of it is not quite my thing. So they use other characters to bring the spirit of them in. Yeah. All right, so ads are here. Just like a minute break for me. I'm gonna switch some of this laundry around. So I'll be right back. See you in a minute. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. I turned into reading Superman after a while. Never got past Fellowship. Yeah, I never really got into Superman. I think the only thing I remember really enjoying Superman was the Grant Morrison All-Star Superman. I remember that being pretty good. There's probably lots of good stuff out there. It's just never a character that I particularly cared about. When does January formally start? I think we're gonna be a couple days late. So I haven't. I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of just seeing how long this game. This is like the last thing I got to do. Finish this game. But I have like a sort of community awards show slash like just rundown of all the games I played on the stream over the last year. Kind of like I'm gonna count down from the bottom of the list up to I think my favorite game I played on stream this year. I'm gonna do that, like just like a just chatting segment for like an hour, probably less than that, maybe like 20-30 minutes, what it'll take. I'm not really sure. Show some clips. I have some fun things planned for some of y'all to just like celebrate how funny and clever and cool y'all are. And I want to do that. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Friday morning for me, like my normal time, Friday morning. But I want to finish this. But then after that, I was going to jump right into the Lord of the Rings Gollum. So that's when it's going to start. So probably a day and a half from now.
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by Bartender. They care about you. We all do. But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
Sounds well textured. I hope it will be.
I'm not.
I've been working on some stuff for that segment. Hopefully it'll be a good time.
Maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's not what I meant.
Come on. La 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 la. Something like this?
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Okay.
La 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 la.
You're getting greedy.
La 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 la.
This, not gonna lie, this scene does have some Kingdom Hearts energy.
Hey, what are you doing?
We got some Kingdom Hearts energy here.
Get away from me.
I wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but some sisters aren't going to make it much longer. A real pain in my ass. Ugh, I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
Hey. Out for an evening stroll?
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
I see. Isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
You old bitch. We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good. You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Face it, you're just another dead end.
It really was my masterpiece. You want to know what I call it? I call it
is everyone? The bar. Melody? Melody, what's going... Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Oh, shit. Oh no. Hey, Solid Chef, Happy New Year.
No.
We just lost bartender. But nothing like a fart to lift my spirits.
Miscellaneous.
Hey, Lucky Boy, what's going on? Happy New Year. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Fart tender, more like it. Creeping?
What do you think you're doing?
The fart tender is a creeper. He's the purple asshole. Yeah, know her.
You approach behind my back unannounced.
Still doing her little hand tick there, huh? The clench and unclench. Fart tender 23K. Pass her 23K. Oh, she wanted to be red, I guess. It's the future. It's a new world. We can be red now.
Waiting.
I knew her.
Lucky Boy, did you get out and do anything for a new year? Did you go to the shrines or anything like that? Did you get like an amulet or draw a fortune? If so?
So did I.
I got... Does this break the magic if I show it? I don't think so. Is this... I don't know the rules. I got the Daikuchi. I got good luck. I've never pulled this one before. And I might have just totally ruined it by bragging about it. But I was very excited. Speed ends.
For longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
In the back. No. There's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
Not every sister mourns in the same way. I want you to remember that.
Very freshly 2025 for me. 1 a.m. Yeah. How are your celebrations? You have good luck. Now you can wear a sweater made out of rotini. Nothing bad will come of it.
Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
High Minister. I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole.
It was good. Just got home. Had afternoon tea-themed New Year's and played a few games like Boggle, low-key and fun. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember you saying you were going to do like a tea thing. So I'm glad it was a good time. Oops.
On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a
I fell asleep.
performance to remind ourselves.
I made it
of
to
her
like
auspicious-
11 and some change.
Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
I didn't even really feel much about Bartender as a character, because there wasn't a whole lot of character there, at least like previously, but just like having a friendly face that I recognized from the old world, you know? Kind of hits hard. One of the last links to the before times. We did, got Omamori, yeah. And Hukuro Mamori? Nice. I honestly, we were at the shrine and we were getting some like, we're picking out our amulets for the year. And I wasn't really like looking at the characters, like what was written on it. I was like, oh, I like this one, and I grabbed this really cute one. It was orange with a cat on it, and then my girlfriend starts laughing, like, that is the one for expectant mothers. I looked like, oh yeah, you're right. I almost walked off with that one. That would have made for an interesting year. Your wife picked yours? Yeah. You can dig that? Even then, I was just like, oh, I guess I'll put this back. But I like this one. It's my favorite one. So I just ended up getting one for safe driving. I guess I'll just have a year that, hopefully, no car accidents, no trouble. I actually just got my gold Japanese license last year. You get a gold card if you've driven for 5 years with no like tickets, I think, or like accidents or just points on your license or anything. It's like, I think I already got my amulet, but let's double up. Knock on wood right now. Well, actually, this is not real. All right, I got my koto behind me. There, that's real stuff. That's real wood. Yeah, this desk is not. Couldn't find one for better judo. Oh, you do. Did you tell me this before? I'm sorry if you did. You practice judo? That's awesome. I should have done that.
I need to go up.
Speaking of the koto. Yeah, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu now? Awesome. I'm assuming that's what that stands for, BJJ?
Chris.
I know.
They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot herself.
I got you. You hear me?
Yeah, very cool.
I got you. That old hag was one of us.
If a bird played koto, would it be a kroto? See, the Japanese word for crow is karasu.
They want me to go upstairs.
So we do have to mix the English to make it work, but I'm down for that. I don't mind if you don't.
One sister out, one sister in. Sick. It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help
Damn
me
karasu.
hurt them. I need you to help me make them pay.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back.
Always
from
at the
this
trash.
I don't care.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need. But it will cost you. Do you understand?
I do.
Maybe it's obvious. I didn't even realize.
And I'm not afraid.
we were just down below. I mean, I guess where we were previously, the same facility. I thought maybe we had moved to. Actually, I didn't really think about where we were. I knew we were down below somewhere, but.
Blue.
I like that. I'll be missing you, Blue.
Dinner's almost ready. What you got going on? Do you like osechi ryori? Like the New Year's foods?
Look, I didn't mean to give you a hard time. Maybe I was just jealous.
I really could have used your support. You know how messed up I was.
I'm sorry. I guess we're all still learning.
Have a good life.
Good luck.
Kaninabe?
Up there.
Ooh,
Thanks.
awesome. That's a good choice.
Hey, where are you going?
Upstairs.
What? They gave you
It does sound
access?
good right about now.
They want me to replace bartender.
I know this, love.
It's getting about that time for me. I had a
What are you
weird,
gonna
like,
do?
I didn't eat breakfast. We ate, like, right before we went to the shrine a little bit, and then, I guess that was a breakfast. Mostly just leftovers, and then, like, yeah, some mochi. It's really just been mochi, and the, there was, like, we had a pack of, the osechi ryori, like the little fish and things like that. Let's lie.
Nothing. I'll be back. I promise.
Be careful. Please don't.
Escalate.
Yeah.
We'll see you later.
Ichigo daifuku. Ooh, oh yeah, we do the mixed plate too at lunch. Yeah, those are good. You got some daifuku? Oh, that's awesome. There's a place. It's like right across the border into Tochigi from me. Man, it's like the best I've ever had. Those are so good.
Hey, asshole.
I should have realized
Biometrics
where I was.
indicated.
We got the same
Mm-hmm.
stairwells and things like that.
I did.
The same fixtures. I was just so taken in by all the neon or whatever.
You gonna scan me or what?
State your function.
What you just call me. You can see it right there in chat. Yep.
Bartender.
Read it like an American, and that's exactly what it means.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function to perform.
But I have a mochi self-control thing.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional.
I love it, but
Gratitude to the provisional government.
I always have, like, I keep a kind of a side eye on that mochi. It's like one of those statistics, you know, you can just easily sort of like take in and then not really think about too much. Like a couple people, like lots of people, have choked on mochi and died, and it happens every year. A lot of times at New Year, because, you know, a lot of people are eating it because it's a traditional thing to eat. I never thought about it too much, and I also thought, like, well, that's probably something that's more likely to happen to elderly people, which doesn't mean it's not a tragedy, but I just didn't think about myself. And then it happened to, there's a school I work for, and I left one term, like they moved me to a different school, and then I went back after a year, and I was like talking to the principal, I was like, oh yeah, where's your son that worked in the office here with you? And then I didn't know. And they told me, like, he had died. He was like just like a couple years older than me. He choked on mochi at New Year's.
Screen clearance.
No
So
clearance,
sad.
No transit.
It's like, man, I can't fuck around with that stuff. And like, yeah, if you put that in a nabe, like it is really like viscous, and you know, it was horrible. I really like started welling up right there in the office because I really liked that guy. Like we hit it off. Like, it was nice to talk to him. He had studied abroad, so he spoke English. Just such a nice guy. And it just blew my mind. I just thought he was like gone for the day, and to hear like, oh no, he died suddenly, and just what a tragedy. And just like, yeah, just eating mochi,
Hey,
something you just wouldn't even think about, right? Yeah, be careful with mochi. That shit.
Come over here. Don't make me ask.
Oh, as a
twice
nurse,
before
happens all the
you
time with
leave.
elderly. Yeah, but it's easy to like. You just think like, yeah, you put it like really when you put it in a nabe, you know what I mean? It kind of like melts.
Apologies. for
And
my
you think like, yeah,
hesitation.
if you're out celebrating and everyone's having some beers and whatever, like it could be a pretty
So
dangerous
you're a
thing
smart
to
one. Is that it?
try and swallow if you're not careful. Like chewy lava, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not smart. I'm just
Not
hardworking.
the smartest, but I can work.
Oh, is that so? Most miscellaneous I know, cut corners. Is that you?
No, ma'am.
Numbers.
48.
Why do you think I stopped you?
It's your duty.
And what do you know about my duty? Hmm? Hmm? So, she knows when to be quiet. It looks like you've attracted the High Minister's attention. 48, we're gonna keep a close eye on you. We expect great things, that's all. And we just want front row seats. Enjoy the celebrations. And what is the old saying? Hecky. Sister.
I don't think I'm gonna like it up here. Something you really gotta eat only small bits at a time. Yeah. I ate too much bread at one time because I just wanted something in my stomach before work. I didn't have time to make a full meal. Got all sticky and covered my whole airway. Thankfully not too far back in my mouth, but I had to take it out with my hand because it wasn't budging. Oh my god. Yeah.
You there. You're the new bartender?
Minister. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Hey, SPG 225? Welcome in, thanks for following. Are you a fan of 1000xRESIST?
Gratitude, miscellaneous.
Happy New Year.
I wanted to welcome you, personally, on behalf of the Ministry of Defense.
You didn't have to.
Bartender's death?
As much as tragedy sucks, we can at least celebrate their lives and learn from them. Yeah. Important to know how to give yourself the Heimlich on the back of a chair. I didn't know I could. Maybe I should look into that. That too? Chest and corners too? Sternum? Maybe I'll learn how to do that. That's a good thing to know. Definitely should. Yes, slam your abdomen just above the bottom of your ribs into a table chair. Yeah, I'm looking at a, thank you, looking at a diagram now. Makes sense. Now maybe I'll think to do that. Hopefully I won't have to.
I take it as
Won't
a
be in that
personal
position,
failure. I don't know how she obtained a weapon, or why she would harm herself. Accept my sincerest apologies.
May I go?
Please. I want to demonstrate that we have your best interests in mind.
I've also heard of many people meaning the same fate thanks to octopus. Really? Octopus, huh?
I am an open book, and I live to serve you.
Made any particular way? They take a big bite and the suction cup gets stuck while the piece is still sliding back. Oh shit. Didn't think about that.
The Red Sisters, do they report to you?
Never eat big octopus pieces. Yeah.
No, the Ministry of Defense responds to external threats to the orchard.
This is tentacle-free, of course.
Though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance resources to assist them with internal policing.
Terrifying.
Sister-on-sister crime is down, that makes my job easier. So we do collaborate, but the Reds are an autonomous arm. They report to Principal directly.
Are we safe from the occupants?
There hasn't been an incident since the All-Mother's death. Principal believes the threat may be altogether over, though I'll maintain a watchful eye. It does seem that abandoning our obsession with the surface was a tactical success. We can thank the All-Mother for her foresight.
But didn't the All-Mother want to fight the occupants and return to the surface?
My New Year's resolutions are to stretch more often and to wear my bottom retainer more than just one night a week. Those are good ones.
She changed her mind. Perhaps a moment of clarity before she closed her eyes for good.
Like achievable, small little lifestyle changes, right? Little behaviors to... Yeah, I like that. I like those. I honestly... I didn't make any. I forgot. Honestly, though, even though it's a bit of a scary topic, I think it's nice to cover because I feel safer learning these things. Right? Yeah. Like you said, like learn. Stretching feels good. I can't go a few hours without it anymore. Yeah, that's why I always move every hour. Even sometimes, like when I really get into a game, it only happens like usually when I stream for like 6, 7, 8 hours. Sometimes those last few hours, I just kind of like get into it. Like, yeah, I'm good. I just won't move for a while. I always feel it if I don't step away.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang Bang Fire, the criminal, the hunter herself. I admit it openly.
She's still at large?
Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees.
I always stretch too whenever I redeem a stretch in other streams. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't have one of those. At some point I thought about doing it, but then I don't really want to do that in front of everybody. So I'll just do it privately while half of y'all are watching advertisements. Crack my neck, move my rotator cuffs, crack my legs, stretch my back a bit. The full shebang. Yeah. This is the message I definitely was referring to. Yeah, figured as much.
But truthfully, she hasn't killed in a long time. Perhaps she finally keeled over. She was a drunkard, failed in her most basic function to protect us. That is why we must have clear minds and plain speech.
Wait.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang. I admit she is. Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees. But truthfully, perhaps she finally keeled. She was a drunkard. That is why.
About
Damn.
Bartender. She didn't commit suicide. She was murdered.
Do you have evidence?
Thursday, I'm seeing my chiropractor in the afternoon and getting a massage in the evening. Elite said, "Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah."
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you?
She could have dropped it and had it misfire.
But...
Excuse me.
I agree. It's unusual. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
Some Reds were harassing her.
How often do you go to the chiropractor?
Why?
She was making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
So they were doing their functions.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings. But I will investigate further and deliver the report to you myself. Orchard security is all of our duty. I will take your account into consideration.
I have a function to perform.
If you have time, you should speak to the other ministers. They should be at their respective departments today. We are here to serve all sisters, including you.
Gratitude.
Just we need to. Just a few times a year, scoliosis. Have we talked about this? We might have. Because I have the same issue.
You got a residence pass?
Maybe.
Why did I even ask?
Honestly, didn't even know I had it. I just knew I had back problems until it wasn't until I went to China. And the thing about moving to China is they require detailed health records to bring with you when you enter the country. So I had to get like x-rays and stuff like that. This is also when I learned I was colorblind. I didn't even recognize, I didn't know I was colorblind. I learned a couple things about myself in the process of moving over there. I had to go get the colorblind test, and when I couldn't see the numbers, like, oh, I didn't know I had that. Doesn't impact me a ton. Used to, but I had a big stretching regime that partially corrected some of it. Yeah, like I was thinking, because the chiropractor, because like I went very regularly, twice a week for like 6 months, and that got me some major corrections. And then since then, I've just had like stretches I do to maintain, and it really helped. I haven't had to go back in a while now.
I heard she was the All-Mother's healer. Just watched helplessly while she bled out.
I hate to be a bioluminescent family of finches watching the Chronicles of Riddick, but you never fail to impress me with those. Thank you for coming in to hang out. It's great having you. Have a good rest, and Happy New Year.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
A miscellaneous in the orchard. What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your kind, now that I'm Minister of Health. Still mulling over shades?
I haven't found a color that suits me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Sisters treat you like you're worthless. Tune them out. That's old thinking. There's more to a sister than her colors.
Funny enough, it wasn't even the chiropractor that helped me. It was the book 8 Steps to a Pain-Free Back by Esther Kokal that helped me a ton. Yeah? I might have to take a look at this. Oh, wait. I know this one. I think I actually read this in my search before I ended up going to a chiropractor. Is this the one where she's talking about the J curve? Maybe. Might be the same book. That cover looks familiar. Take it from an S or a C-shaped curve to and then it cuts off. I think it might be J-curve. A J-shaped spine. This is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I read that. That was good. It gave me some things that I still use to this day. I'm trying to think now. Like ways to sit in a chair, or just like when you go to bed, like ways to sort of like use your elbows to like stretch out your back and your spine. Like pull yourself apart a little bit,
So
almost.
welcome upstairs, sister. If you have any questions...
You said there's more to sisters than their colors. Do you really believe that?
I should hope so. After all, I don't even see color.
You don't?
It's a genetic variation. I discovered it in a time when the slightest deviation could get you thrown in the incinerator. So I hid it and barreled forth with my function, picking shades for other sisters.
Same here. I feel like being more aware of my general posture and positioning has really trained my back muscles to hold myself in a healthier way.
Were you worried?
That I was messing up? Trapping unborn sisters into arbitrary and unfitting selection? Yes. And that was the injustice of the old way. We're not perfect squares. We're a beautiful mess of possibilities. So try as many colors as you like. It's your right.
You said there's more to sisters.
I should hope
you do.
it's a genetic, so I hid it.
Or you.
That I was messing up. Yes. We're not perfect, so try as.
What do you mean by old thinking?
We've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged. You should have seen the kinds of experiments Healer was running.
Experiments?
I always questioned whether she was a sister of science or a sister who believed in magic.
What happened to her?
She was incinerated for malpractice.
Ooh.
A fitting end for a dangerous sister.
Man, we're just learning of tragedy after tragedy. I stay shrimping. Unfortunately, I do a little too much of it. This is very bad for me. I try and be aware of it and like move as much as I can, like fix it when I feel it, but I definitely have a bad habit of slouching during gaming here. Unshrimp right now. Unshrimp redeemed. Redeemed.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
By
Oh, I keep doing that.
Even you should.
What happened?
She was in a fitting.
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project. Who needs it when life inside is so great? Look around you. Life expectancy has increased. Sister happiness is at an all-time high. We haven't been bothered by the occupants for nearly a decade.
It's been 10 years? I don't know how long I thought it had been.
Ever since the All-Mother made her...
But I thought we were way far in the future.
We've been perfecting life in the orchard.
This is what I haven't been like... I kept going back and forth, like, do clones live for a long time or not? Is it just our concept of time? What's going on? Okay.
Thank you for your time.
I'm glad to have a number on that.
I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities provide excellent health benefits. They could even extend your life.
I'm aware when I shrimp. I just keep going back and forth while mostly being upright.
I was there the night the stalker drenched the tiles with Mother's blood. I've seen sisters sent to the surface. Their dead eyes when they return.
You were a chosen one?
She's a new printing. She's just having an episode. Evelyn, please, let's get you back to bed.
What was it like on the other side?
We were a machine. 5 of each kind. The best of the best.
Please, sister, you're getting her worked up.
So there were many of you serving her. And the All-Mother, was she benevolent?
Fair. Sometimes harsh, but she looked after us. A mother. Just...
Easy now, Evelyn.
You said she's a new printing. Then how?
We've been doing our best to keep up with the provisional government's cloning program, but the machines can't keep up. Poor Evelyn, her mind is broken.
Why are they making so many of us?
The government projects, we need all the help we can get. But if we get any more Evelyns, we'll need more pink types to care for them. Then we'll have to push the machines harder, leading to more Evelyns. You get the picture.
I know you said she's having an episode.
Delusions, yes.
What's she say? All made up?
Entirely. Her brain is probably piecing it together from stories she's heard. Art, who knows?
So it's not possible to experience memories of things that never happened to you?
Not unless you're principal.
So what will you do with her? Lock her up?
Treat her.
With drugs?
Would you rather be incinerated?
all right.
It's for the best.
Sister, please, spread the word. They're going to wipe out all of us old sisters and replace us with new ones.
Oh, Evelyn, you are one of the new ones.
You admit it then?
Will you lie back down if I do?
Dang, so we've seen Noah. We just found out what happened to Healer. Bang Bang Fire is maybe alive? Wandering the tunnels? I wonder how she's surviving, though. She would still need fluids.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. I'm new here.
I can see.
48.
17.
You haven't picked a name either. Feels like it's practically law these days.
I'm not one for rules.
Right on. No rules.
What?
Yeah.
You seem familiar.
Don't we all?
Maybe. "17, hey? I take it you're, not new?
Calling a sister old?
Calling a sister wise.
Well, a wise sister doesn't ask too many questions about back then.
I may not have played through the game, but whatever the first main character's name is. In Jet Set, that little chuckle he does at the end of a stage with the music playing, that lives rent free in my head. Beat. Yeah.
Why not?
Right on.
Some sisters don't look too kindly on those who remember too much.
I'm not one of them.
Well, maybe I don't care to remember.
You ever been to the other side?
Sure. Wouldn't believe how messy those Zhaos are.
Yeah, he does a little dance and goes, ha ha! Yeah, I know it. I know it.
I mean, before.
As far as I know, all those old sisters who had the chosen ones, they're long gone. Or ghosts.
You ever talk to a ghost?
Sounds like you got some, that would be a good sound redeem. Yeah. I wonder, I feel like I used the ones that were available in the sound alerts library. Open it up and it was already loading.
That would be blue.
I might look and see. I still have some spots left. I still need to put the doorbell on there.
There's no more.
I think there's going to be
blues.
like spots for like 5 more or so.
Did you know the All-Mother?
Everybody knew the All-Mother.
Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Nice! Ooh, ow! Ouch! Ow!
That's a hard question. I was just thinking, I wonder if we need a randomized beat redeem. Maybe so. Maybe so. Might have to do that. Oh. Whoops.
I mean, know her?
Then no. No one did.
She wasn't who she said she was?
You mean an all-powerful, all-knowing, immortal god? Well, she's dead. So does that answer your question?
Sorry to bother you, sister. Guess I just wonder what it was like.
Sister?
Yeah?
There's no time like the present. Just live your life. And let me live mine.
Huh. Yeah, I kind of want to talk to everybody, but this is going back down. Or no, it's not. Sister is not a girl's girl. These are pretty dark times. I know you've been in and out, and it's a very complex story. But my character that I was playing as, we went to Allmother, we went to Iris, and we killed her. We shoved a knife right through her. And then it just jumped me forward in time, and I'm playing as someone else. And I was in a totally new location. It was very jarring. But now I've like ascended. So everyone's like held down below in a different city. And only those with express permission,
Best to not draw attention.
whose duties bring them up to the surface. They're not even the surface, but relatively. The upper tiers get to come back up to this main area where I was before. So I'm just still kind of learning about like what's going on. So apparently it's been almost 10 years since all that went down. But in some ways it seems like more like of a police state. It definitely is, but then there are a couple things like, well, I guess we can more openly question the Allmother now because she's dead. I don't know. It's not as religious. It seems more like a political police state than like a religious state, than a theocracy.
Don't care. No one in or out. Principal's orders.
I guess it's kind of hard to have a theocracy when everyone saw God get killed. Makes it hard to believe in this, all-powerful, immortal being. All I see is chick diaper butt on her while she's running around. Yeah, does she look diped up? Where should I go? I don't want to miss anybody. I was just here. Oh. Okay. Jesus, I just downloaded a zip of all the sounds which aren't named because they're ripped. So I thought to listen through all of them. They're so goddamn loud. Now I know how you feel when someone redeems the goat and all.
I can't tell them apart.
Yeah. Yeah. Very jarring. Oh yeah, no, I want to talk to you.
Jeez, do not run up to people like that. Wait, who are you? Number?
48.
48. Function?
Bartender.
Oh, I see. Right. Welcome. I'm the Minister of Infrastructure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Minister.
Yeah, no, I'm just a bit on edge. I'll be happy when this play is over.
I don't ever get jump scared, but loud noises stun me, so I have to close my eyes and shake my head a bit. Yeah?
You're not looking forward to it?
It's great. Festive. But there's crowd control.
Never get jump scared, huh?
Seating.
Even if you're like playing or watching something scary? Nothing phases you?
About a million things that could go wrong. Don't worry, though. We got it. Just don't curse it.
Yeah, I just avoid horror games because of nightmares.
It's my first day up here. First time seeing the inside sky, the trees, statues.
Everything jump scares me, including toast coming out of a toaster. I'm with you. I'm constantly jump scared.
Good. Well, thanks for saying hello. May I be of service?
I get like jump scared, like out of the corner of my eye, like someone's on my balcony. Those are the towels that you have hanging out to dry. Just shit like that. I don't get scared of the games, but nightmares make me feel like crap and wake me up a lot. Wow, okay. Yeah. Best to avoid then. I think the one thing that can jump scare me is something in Deus Ex. Last thing you could expect, right? Deus Ex. The last thing I'd expect? Man, I don't know. What is it in, and get this, it's a mirror in the NSF warehouse in Hell's Kitchen, the one with the generator with all the snipers? Really? Someone can cough, and if the room was previously quiet, I'm jumping. Yeah, I'm
play.
pretty much that way.
Project for you?
Oh, yes. All hands on deck. Between the stage and the audience, it's a lot of traffic with Sister squeezed into a tight space. Bit of a logistical nightmare. Hopefully, the Minister of Defense will do her job and make sure everyone's behaving. Still, I don't love being shoulder to shoulder with that many people. It's asking for trouble.
In what way?
Forget I even mentioned it.
Does the ministry have any other projects?
For some reason, in the dark red computer room, everything looks totally normal, and I'm just skimming through everything, looking for loot. The mirror blends in everything else, and every time I walk in front of it, and JC just shows up out of the blue, scares the shit out of me. That's a good one.
The play is supposed to be a side project. I honestly don't understand why it isn't overseen by the Ministry of Culture. But hey, artists, show them a cable and they'll sing to it. Show them one button and they'll press the other one.
Anyone do Bloody Mary growing up? I was too spooked. I did it.
Do you think Denise could pull this off? Sorry, I'm stressed. Short answer, yes. We have other projects, and I can't wait to get back to them.
How many did you get out? Did you get to 2? I would assume. We just couldn't do 3? Because it's saying it 3 times, right? 3 times into the mirror?
Did you know the old fixer?
What the hell? Can you knock it off with the F word?
What?
Let's just say 6 sisters turned down this appointment before I took it.
Really? Why?
Please, if you're that interested, just ask someone else.
The F word.
Don't tempt fate around me.
Ads in 3 minutes. I just didn't want to do it at all. Mirrors and superstitions are terrifying to me. Always been that way. Yeah, it's a pretty scary thing. I want to say, like, I think I did it at a sleepover or something. I remember doing it, like, having friends outside that could hear me. So doing it for, like, the social cred, you know? Like, saying it aloud, like...
I want to know more about the trains.
And I guess there was an element of, like, well, they're right out there. We're all in this together.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side.
I do, like, have a
Mostly
memory
it's
of being,
stereotypes
like,
and
really
these
young as a kid
days.
and, like, going into the bathroom and starting to do it, and then I just couldn't. I got too scared, like, to do it by myself.
But how does it
Back
work?
then, I believed a lot of stuff. I remember in 2nd grade, I've told this story on our podcast, but I don't know that I've talked about it on here. There was a girl in my 2nd grade class that told me that Freddy Krueger, and I didn't know who Freddy Krueger was. I'd never seen a movie, but I had seen him as a character, and he terrified me. I'd seen him like a haunted house, like a wax figure of him or something, and the knife hands. And a girl in my class told me that Freddy Krueger could travel through the pipes and the plumbing, and if you didn't check in the toilet bowl before you sat down to do a number 2, he'd stick his knife hand up into your butt. And I was scared of that for a while. I always thoroughly checked, like looked down in the toilet to make sure Freddy Krueger wasn't hiding down the pipe, and he wouldn't stab me with his knife hand. Minus 20 social credit, yeah. I didn't want that for myself. Plus 20. I did it. And lived to tell the tale. We talked about this? Like how I was always afraid the Grinch... Yes, that's right. Yeah, okay. I was going to reach his green hand up the toilet. Sometimes, like, because I talk for so many hours to a lot of people, and then we also do the podcast. Sometimes I forget until a reminder like that. Like, yes, now I know exactly. We did talk about this. And sorry when that happens. Freddy's just trying to make sure you got no dingleberry. Shout out to Freddy Krueger. Doing the Lord's work down there. Thank you for your service. Just getting me nice and trimmed up.
One of those people who's really into ghosts, aren't you?
I'm just asking, okay?
Don't worry, alright? We got a security checkpoint for every tunnel. Nothing is gonna get you.
You don't need to apologize for that. We do a good job remembering conversations. I do my best. I do get mixed up sometimes or forget little things, but I never tried to. As they're here, I'm gonna move. We were talking about it. I'm making good on it. Do my stretch. Be back in like a minute. Maybe 2. I'm thinking I might, pretty Captain Berry Boy. Might get a handful of almonds or something in the interim. Maybe 2 minutes. Be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around.
I want to know more about the trains. Never seen them.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side. Mostly it's Jiao types. And
how does it work?
You're like one of those.
I'm just asking.
Don't worry. We got a security checkpoint for every.
Thanks.
Good luck on your first day. It will be a busy one. Maybe I'll come up for a red punch. If only I had the time.
1, 2, Freddy's scratching your poo. 3, 4, can't sit no more. 5, 6, burn your candlesticks. 7, 8, crust is in your fate. 9, 10, never wipe again. going on here? Oh, the play. Right.
Okay. Dear sister, your presence pleases me. Excuse me? All that you see is birth from me, for I am the great All-Mother. Why are you talking like that? I'm trying to stay in character. Oh, dear sister, look upon me. You're performing in the play, I gather? I am the play. Dear sister.
You certainly are in character.
A story of death and betrayal. I do hope to see your face out there. You, stay in character all day? Some sisters work harder than others. Not like this charlatan next to me. I played Watcher last year, and I did a much better job. This will be my first time seeing the play. Oh, then I shan't spoil it for you, dear sister. I know what happens. So what? Are you a child? What's important is how it happens. You shall see. Do you practice a lot? You mean rehearse? Yes, sister, I know my lines.
All right, theater freak.
I am ready to embody the All-Mother's essence. Envisioning the outcome produces the outcome. All I want is to show Principal I am worthy of this role.
In a different timeline, I was a theater kid.
I'll leave you to it.
Instead, I was a band
miss
kid.
This one, sister.
But
It will set your soul afire.
we have our own quirks.
Me.
Can definitely see universe where you're a theater kid.
What are you doing? Vocal warm-up. Don't want to get caught on stage with shallow voice.
I might have been heading that way, and then I was in 5th grade, and the band instructor from the middle school came in and brought all of the musical instruments to the library at our school to like get us excited about going to middle school. Like, yeah, when you get to middle school, you can join the band and play one of these, and just the gleaming brass and all those instruments, just I couldn't look away. Never looked back. They were so glorious.
Is it weird pretending to be her? Weird? Maybe. Tantalizing? Definitely. Who wouldn't want to play the greatest villain of all time? I guess so. Do sisters look at you funny? Every now and again. Hecky, grace to the All-Mother. Gotcha. You waiting around for something? Stage time. It's essential to feel the stage before performing. To know its contours, its edges. To be comfortable. I'm gonna go. Fare thee well. Or, should I say, hair to hair. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, Silent Shelf, I don't, can you stab that sister too? Unfortunately, I'm not who I was. But maybe if we get control of Watcher again. We don't know where Watcher is. Maybe so. She's on my list now. We'll see what we can do.
Is this a projector?
I'm gonna do like a, I wanted to do it before the year ended, but this game just kinda, I just couldn't stop. It's too good. Once this is done, I'm doing like a community. I'm doing like a. I mentioned like doing the wrap up of the year, like a run through of the games I played. But I'm making some community awards. I'm gonna give those out as well, and I think that's gonna be Friday Japan time if you're around. I just wanted to tell everyone who comes in I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna send out a message in the Discord server, but I know you're not on there, so.
They really let you up here?
After this is done.
I guess you know me.
Between this and the jank,
That's enough. What do you want?
a brief celebration.
Who gets special treatment?
Those seats are reserved for the ministers. The rest of us have to stand.
You don't sound very happy about that.
If I have to stand to make room for sisters like you, then I'll stand.
Lots of hustle, I see.
The play. It happens every year. Get used to it.
Play about what?
Don't you know anything? We're observing the All-Mother's death.
You didn't really answer my question.
I'm not spoiling anything. You'll have to see it for yourself.
Yeah, thanks. What time Friday your thing, or what time your Friday do you think? It's Monday with a few. I know you said that. And I meant to bring it up then, and then we just started talking. That's the thing. I don't know because I think I might be finishing this in the morning. Because I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. I really don't know. If I'm playing more of this, I would imagine it's at least gonna take a few hours in the morning. Would maybe be like 10 or 11, maybe even close to noon my time. Yeah, I don't want anyone to like mess it. I wish I had a specific time. Whatever time I finish this up, or maybe it'd be better just to start with that. I don't know.
I will. Do you really have to be here?
You can never be too safe. I'm plenty fine doing nothing. In fact, I prefer it. Why, you want to cause trouble? Give me something to do?
I wouldn't dream of it.
I didn't think so.
Would maybe even be better to do a Saturday? I wonder.
Enjoy.
Figure it out already.
Enjoying the view?
Oh yeah, I can see everything from up here. All kinds of trouble.
Good thinking. Thanks for keeping us safe.
It's the least I can do.
Hang on, this is an amp, isn't it? Where did they want me to hang it?
I think 11 a.m. your time is 6 p.m. for me. I'll be back then. Right on. Okay. If you're around, I'll send it a message. I can whisper you if you like, but maybe I'll just already be streaming. What I'd like to do, even though it's kind of weird to do it this way, I'd like to just finish this game and then do it. And then if it hasn't taken too long, maybe I'll just start Gollum after that. Because I think that's going to be one of my last long streams. Although I do have a couple half days next week, but those aren't going to be too long. But yeah, I think it's going to be maybe my last one before I get back to working. Hope to make it. Of course, it's not a big deal if I can't make it. I'd like to try though. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't want anyone to like move their schedules around for just a Twitch stream. I just wanted to let you know because you are. It's a spoiler, but you are getting an award.
To do new, todo no, tada na.
A lot of you are getting something.
What are you doing?
Oops. Vocal warm-ups?
Are you in the play?
I wish, but they do the same play every year. If only they would add some new characters. Or maybe a sequel. But who would I play?
Healer.
How about healer?
And what? Play a pile of ashes? No thanks.
Yeah.
I'm off.
Maybe they'll make a play, but
Actually,
I think we'll do anything worth.
I want to keep things quiet.
Oh, not me. I'm gunning for the big time.
I actually do want to... Oh, no. You don't talk to me anymore? I kind of wanted to hear what you would say to the other sisters. Say about them. Maybe I could have learned something. So it goes.
No access.
I just want...
No access.
Okay.
Please, I want you to...
I've talked to you already.
Fair sister, please remember the provisional...
Gratitude.
Can't get in here. I guess I missed a minister. Where? Oh, maybe... I don't think I've been over to the birth area, have I? I don't want to do this either. Or do I? Can I just go all the way back down? I can. That's neat. Okay. I thought it might have backgated me. Well done. Whoop. Oh. All right, birth. If I shoot. Just up here. No. I just okay, there we go. If I can make it over to healer.
You think she's okay
Then I know where it is in relation to that. I've seen the folder of wave files, and whatever you want in you can convert. I'll have to keep listening and rename them. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. During, like, I appreciate it very much. That's awesome. I'm very excited.
She was the All-Mother's healer.
You worry too much.
Most of that bunch that I heard, like, oh, I would like to pull all these out. There's, like, a little bit of redundancy in there where with some, like, the laughs or yeahs or right-ons, like, maybe pick the best of the bunch. You streaming tomorrow as well? Tomorrow I will not be here. That one is definitely... Oh, I'm not lying. I won't be here tomorrow. Wait, time zone. Okay, that answers that. Yeah, I know, because I've said that a couple times recently. I won't be here tomorrow, and then I just show up anyway.
You can keep a low profile,
but
just scrubbing the floors.
Yeah, not tomorrow. So that's why I was thinking I would do the, even though it's now a couple days late, the 2024 awards show.
A miscellaneous in the orchard?
And
welcome
games
to
of the year then. But this isn't going to be finished, so I do want to finish this.
You won't find old
and I want to put this on my list, but I don't really know where to put it.
Knowledge is
I want to put it really high, but I haven't seen the
for
end.
everyone.
And if it doesn't really come together
Please
at the
ask
end,
me
then it
if
might
you have
lose
any
some
questions.
points, lose a couple spots to something else.
I believe in a hands-on approach.
Addicted to the chat, addicted to the streaming, addicted to the games. Can't stop. Don't need to stop. Won't stop. What chapter are you on? This is 6, I think. I think I'm on 6.
What do you mean by old customs?
Hair to hair, sister.
What?
Hair to hair.
I don't get it. Sorry.
Exactly. Old, ambiguous words from the Allmother's era. I used to toil over them day and night.
Is it you? Are you... Vanessa? Are you the studious shell? Maybe it was a different name. I thought we lost you.
What a nuisance.
But didn't those words belong to the Allmother?
Yes. And look what they got her. A generation of sisters whispering and plotting, hiding their true intentions in doublespeak. Now we speak the common tongue. Leave Heki Olmo to nursery rhymes.
Is this the same character? The same sister who was here in the past? At the front desk here? Because I thought she died. At least this game passes the Bechdel test. I would say it decimated the Bechdel test. Yeah. Or is it Bechdel? Bechdel? I think I've always said Bechdel, but I don't know that I really actually know how to say that. I know what it is, but...
How
maybe
did you end
Bechdel.
up as minister?
During the occupant event, I tripped down the stairs. A sister broke my fall and landed on her neck, killed her instantly. She should have been minister. Every day I ask, is this seat for me? For the first time in my life, I feel lucky, and I refuse to waste this privilege.
All right. So yeah, you're the...
How did you end up
during the occupant event? And then she...
You're that character. I just thought... I still don't know. So maybe there was more than one studious shell. I don't know if you're the same one. I'd maybe have to go back and hear her voice again to know.
You said knowledge is new.
Because she was all about,
Was it
like, just...
different before?
endlessly sort of speculating about and noticing patterns in language and, like, finding sort of false etymologies. She was a cool character.
In my day, knowledge meant the brainwashing of sisters by ancient text. Luckily, all that esoterica is gone.
Gone?
In the occupant
Fuck.
event, the old library...
Hey, Yellow Rocks,
burned
what's
to
going
the
on?
ground.
Happy New Year. What's up? The tube that brings water to my toilet broke? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that.
A silver lining in an otherwise catastrophic moment.
You got it all, like, turned off right now? Is everything well? I mean, that's not well, obviously, but I just mean... It's not, like, leaking or anything? Or I guess, like, what's going on?
How is that a good thing?
All those logs of ancient human customs and studies. What use is such nostalgia?
It was leaking, I turned off the water. Ooh.
Better to see our world for what it is today and build it anew.
I'm sorry to hear that. Any idea what's going on?
So you cleared out old things? Like the old sisters?
Are you referring to the spate of old sister suicides?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that the provisional government is responsible for them?
Ooh, let's say no. I just got here.
No, I'm just wondering if you're aware of them.
I'm troubled by them, yes. The death of any sister is alarming, and at such a rate. If something untoward is happening, I do not condone it. No sister, old or new, deserves unnatural death. We can all be re-educated. If you have useful information, please report it to the Ministry of Defense. Your contribution will be rewarded.
I'll look around.
Enjoy the fruits of the provisional government. Your curiosity benefits us all.
Oh, cool. I've talked to everybody. Okay.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to learn about our ancient history?
I thought that knowledge burned.
So much was lost to us. But after the fire, a portrait of our history was painstakingly reconstructed from memory.
Yeah, sorry, watch time. I haven't figured that. I don't know how to do it.
Everything we
I don't
still
know how to fix
remember,
it.
we can thank the High Minister for.
I just took it off for now. That's one I'd really like to. I care 0%. No worries. I actually would like to see it. That'd be interesting to me. That'd be interesting information to see.
I'm so grateful.
Please, sister, if you have any questions, let me be of service to you.
Is there any info on ancient humans?
It'll make me have an existential crisis.
A cruel and oppressive species. The elites would raise armies to conquer ever more terrain and strip the world of her natural splendor. The All-Mother's own handlers were particularly sadistic. In some ways, we can thank the occupants for overthrowing their vicious cycle and driving humanity underground. Now we can enjoy freedoms our forebears never could.
What can you tell me about Watcher and her kind?
The spoiled generation, I call them. Living in affluence, leading their functions without competition or accountability. They conspired together under the blanket of Watcher's communions, plotting the downfall of the All-Mother. Luckily, their revolution was snuffed out before their lies could spread any further.
Same game, but they replace all mother and sister with mama and sissy. Goo goo gaga resist.
Is there any info on ancient humans?
A cruel and oppressive species. The All-Mother, in some ways, we can.
What do you know about the surface?
Very little record is left. We know it's uninhabitable, covered with a deadly disease brought down by the occupants. But even before the occupants, the world was plagued by disasters, storms, famines, disease, migration. It seems the world was always that way.
What can you tell me about the All-Mother?
Wow. What to say? She was a flawed, good-hearted person, always working towards a better life for us, waging war with the occupants, trying to reclaim the earth. When she realized her mistake, she had the humility to change course. Thanks to her wisdom, we can live peacefully inside the orchard and grow our new society.
Yeah.
Gratitude
That is,
to the provisional government.
Gratitude, sister.
That's
I
got to
hope
be
that
playing in
you've
her head as
seen
she
that a
recites that.
disaster, like the fire that engulfed the library,
Straight up
can
propaganda.
Also be an opportunity. Now, we can choose what to inherit.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to enrich yourself? All the literature we have is yours to read.
You got any poetry?
Sadly, no. The All-Mother's poem was lost in the fire.
Didn't anybody remember it?
There was some movement toward restoring it. Some sisters even attempted to update it for the modern day, but the provisional government decided it wasn't in the public interest.
So what happened to it?
The draft? Oh, just buried in a folder in a folder.
Can I read it?
Well, the provisional government did say
that all the literature we have is yours to read.
Aren't you the little scholar? Well, if you're that curious, I can look it up. Can I have your number, so we have a record of your search?
Ooh.
My pleasure. 48.
What a lovely number. Ah,
that is a
here's
nice
the
number.
File you're after. Shall I read it to you?
Read it already.
I just love poetry.
Heki Olmo, all is red. Forever orchard, shield our head. All mothers plea with fading eyes. Remain right here in paradise. Heki Olmo, love to tears. Let secrets no more poison ears. Build heaven here inside these walls, and mother's dream fulfill you all.
For all Moheki while she slept, cabal of sisters shadows kept. A tainted watcher mother slayed, no watcher evermore be made.
Is it bot gaslighting you, or is that just the work of Kadazek, the great adversary?
But all Moheki tears to love, her sacrifice we are made of. From Mo to sister, hair to hair, now sisters govern fair and square, each shapen sister her domain. No fire fix and heal her pain. Principle provisionally now do reign, and never leave your home again. Phew, it's finally over.
Bot is not playing today. Does it work if you just do a 23K?
Truly. Poetry seems like such a good idea until you actually have to read it.
Okay. It's too hungry to sermonize. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like that we don't know if we're going to get that or not, right? It almost helps reinforce the idea, like, I don't know, we saw something special yesterday. And maybe we can't replicate it whenever we want. It was just a moment in time. And when inspiration strikes, maybe we will receive more of the word. But until then, we just don't know.
Poetry.
We have to make do with what we've gotten. Sure made me feel special.
Heki, Almo loved to teach. For Almo Heki while she slept. But Almo Heki tears to love. Each shapen sister her domain. No fire.
Just get.
Huh.
You know what? I think I'm good.
Well,
Send 2 folders my way. Thank you so much.
I'm glad you made such good use of public resources today.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. By Google Drive? Okay, right on.
Bye-bye now.
So they've got poetry. She did say they were updating it. And I guess that was that, right? The poem from the All-Mother talking about her own slaying. Reinforcing the current status quo.
We could go to the garden and look at the flowers.
That's where I'm going. I'm trying to. Now that I've talked to all of the ministers.
Nostalgia is a dangerous thing. Ever hear that one?
I have. Oh, you. There you are. That goes down. Wait. That also goes down. There's the original sounds and then some that sound like he's from another game. The old ones are generally louder and sometimes crusty. Yeah?
That Zhao is so cute. What's her name again?
Hello, Iris type. I am Zhao type 24. But you can call me Candy. Education is my station. Would you like to learn more about our history's greatest meaning? You can count on me.
Is that really her body?
Absolutely yes. Courtesy of the provisional government.
So she's here.
After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
But I don't know, like, is it actually her, or maybe they just put someone in her place?
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display.
What the hell?
All types must never shy away from the past, even if it's kind of nasty.
She was a Watcher.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that too. Back then, Iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is...
So we got Iris types and we got Jiao types. Just the two? I guess so, because, right, the only reason they were able to try and clone Jiao in that flashback from the original sisters was because they found the hair of Jiao, right? In Iris's things, in a book or something, I want to say. Maybe in her diary.
Blue.
Blue! Because... I don't actually know you. After the Allmother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased. With a really big eraser. They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings. Today, all types are disciplined, careful, and solemn. It is our duty to build a new future.
I've never met a Jiao type before today.
Oh. I'm so happy that I am the first. You are new upstairs? I will take that as a yes. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Of me.
I don't know much about you.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger. Did you know, in the past, there were only Iris types. After the Allmother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jiao type.
Right. Principal was that original sister who tried to clone Jiao. She finally got away with it, and she finally did it right.
Absolutely yes. She is the most honored Jiao type, serving the principal personally. Did you know? A long time ago, the ancient Iris and Jiao were best friends. They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jiao types live on the other side, but we come here to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Of course not. I am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said in the past, all humans would wear these. In the ancient Jiao's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes. Principal was so kind to make them again for us, and make us wear them.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems, all kinds of stuff. Ancient Jiao wrote very nice things, and often described Iris in detail. What nice friends they were.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
A friend.
Oh, Chris. Are you Miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
What?
Oh, you know. A fucking spine.
Oh.
Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
This is taking a turn.
They're doing that awful stage play again, every year. Are you willing to face the consequences, Miscellaneous?
I am.
Wow. Then No worries, okay? There are 2 other Jiao types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along
Did
the
I see them
message.
before and not notice them?
What message?
Or maybe they're just showing up now?
No worries.
No worries.
Oh, understood.
Alright.
What do you do again?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, perfect. Now, if you are done learning, please leave.
So what just happened? The god that was All Mother, right? We've been going through her memories in the past. We were when she was just like a normal teenage girl, and Jiao was. That's part of why this game is working so well for me. It, like the sci-fi story and like this side of the game, I thought is a really intriguing and interesting world and set of characters, and I still like. I'm learning more and more, and at times it seems like it's coming together, and then it takes a turn, and then I'm just left with more questions. But the whole way through, yeah, it's keeping me guessing. But then also like the human story of, it was kind of the story of like Iris. They're in Canada, and Jiao came from China, emigrated over, and seeing that Iris, like, I guess both of her parents were from Hong Kong, because we get flashbacks of them leaving Hong Kong, like having been like student protesters or something, like standing up to some kind of like protesting some governmental thing. It wasn't clear like what that was, and if it's something that's happened like here in our timeline and in our own world, if it's supposed to be related to that. But they left Canada, and so Iris grew up in Canada. So she's like fully westernized, but like Jiao just like arriving and then just sort of like clinging to something of familiarity, but like Iris always just like kind of shunning her, pushing her away, like feeling sort of embarrassed by her, and then Jiao just like trying to copy her in every way because she looks up to her and is lonely. So there was that relationship, and I really felt so bad for Jiao as a character. Yeah, so anyway, like after Iris was pulled into this facility and tested and cloned to find like the source of her immunity, like Jiao died to the disease, to the virus, like everyone else did. One of the original sisters found Jiao's hair in the diary, I think it was, and tried to use it, because they've been using Iris's hair to clone her, tried to clone Jiao as a birthday present to Mother, and she kind of came out kind of fucked up. But just the very like act of seeing Jiao, who Iris like really treated very badly, she just like lost it, killed it, and that's when she took away everyone's immunity and killed the original batch of sisters, except for the original Watcher, for whatever reason. Yeah, so that's kind of what's going on here now. So like that original sister, the original Sin, turned out to be Principal. Why she was guiding me, the character I'm playing as, the current Watcher, to kill Mother, that seemed to go according to her plan. I'm not really sure what she wants yet, or what she was like planning for, but now 10 years after those events, it just sort of, we've jumped forward 10 years, and it didn't even know like where or when we were for a while. Now we're finding there are Jiaos everywhere, which is making sense, right? Like now that with Mother gone and Principal in control, that original sister, she's cloned more Jiaos. Also, this is pretty clever. Like I don't know like the character for Jiao, but like one of the meanings of Jiao is to teach, to instruct in Chinese. So she's just taught me a lot. She's here as like information. So I wonder if is it just like an additional layer of meaning to her name? I guess. Which is good writing. Names and characters, things with layered meanings, multiple meanings. Okay. So the graves are nearby. They should be. Because they're here in the center. But I don't get living center? Oh, are they here? Is this it? No. Maybe. I don't think it's down, though. Yeah, this isn't right. This is where I came up initially. And I can't go through there. I know they're behind where we've got the statues of the sisters and the waterfall there. And I thought it was the center. Could I have gotten there?
Her name is Candy. Or was it Toffee?
It's Candy.
That Joe is.
And I would say there's no reason to be rude, but she did just tell me to get a fucking spine. Or I guess made a comment that I finally grew one. So maybe she's got to come. Here it is. Okay. I think. Maybe not. Oh, Shrine Courtyard? Waterfall. Okay. Beautiful. Or wait. That's designating that it's here? Does that mean it's right through here? I am looking at it. Hey. Oh. There's a Toffee Jow as well.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
I don't know of any ancient sisters.
You are young. Good for you. The ancient sisters were the first Iris types ever made. They were buried long ago, before incineration became popular. Put in the ground.
Ugh, their bodies are below us?
That's right. We are standing above them. Each piece marks one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happens to their bodies down there?
Well, the meat and muscle disappear, leaving only bones. Pretty scary, huh?
Are these rocks?
They are. Good eye. It is said that these rocks once lived on the surface, just like humans.
The humans brought them down here?
Mm-hmm. Humans must have liked rocks. The first humans also brought ancient Iris along with them, and Iris brought many hairs and skin flakes of ancient Jow. Humans built this whole place with their bare hands. Their leader was named Jonathan the First. But not much is known about that time. The records were damaged in an occupant event.
Do you do this all the time?
The High Minister declares education of the utmost importance. I do this a lot. And I like it.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Us Jow types live to accompany Iris types, to follow in the footsteps of the ancient Jow.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
It is said to be a solid food type long lost. It was made with sugar and cow fat fluid and flowers. I heard it was very sticky.
I love my cow fat fluid.
So, I hope everything I teach you sticks to you.
No worries.
Exactly. No, what did she say?
I said, no worries.
Why did you say that?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Message received.
And?
And nothing. Thank you for delivering that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi. I know she can be scary, Okay, goodbye now. On your way.
Stage. Oh, wait. I was thinking it was up here on the second floor, but maybe it's not?
A sister can stand, can't she?
Is that it down there?
Just get a move on.
She was bang bang fired.
Wait, it's here. Beautiful. Talk to you. Oh. Oh, you were here, weren't you? You might have been. I just didn't notice you because I was focused on the stage, maybe?
Ah, an iris type of miscellaneous color.
Talk to all characters in Old Town and the Orchard in Chapter 6, Part 3.
I haven't seen very many of those up here.
But you have seen one?
Of course. I like to gossip too. My name is Cherry. Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary? You can take notes, just like humans did before.
This book is from the surface?
These are only copies. The original is in the loving care of Principal herself. But I guarantee they look the same and feel the same.
Have you seen the original?
No, but that's what they tell me. Everything is the same, except these diaries are empty, ready for you to fill them with anything.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This must be your first time upstairs. All year, Zhao types carefully remake an item that belonged to ancient Iris. Things she brought from the surface. Then, on the day of her dying, we give them away to Iris types in gratitude.
Gratitude for what?
For the provisional government, of course.
Do any Zhao types sit on the High Council?
No one wants that. Us Zhao types are happy not dealing with such complicated things. Leave that busy work to Iris types, I say.
Are there more Zhao types?
More than there are diaries. We don't often get to come over here. I am very honored. Most of us are on the other side. This side is best, of course. So many trees.
Didn't the All-Mother used to live over there?
That is what I heard. But that was a long time ago. The provisional government is on this side, so this must be the best side. There is a Zhao type that lives here all the time. The first one. That bitch betrayed us.
Betrayed?
I meant, she's so lucky.
The Zhao types I've met appear so happy.
Of course. We are so happy making replicas, giving tours, helping Iris types. Ancient Zhao was a happy person. Apparently, she really worshipped Ancient Iris. What a dummy. We want to be just like her.
The Zhao types...
We are Ancient Zhao. Apparently, we want to be...
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank Thank you so much for stopping by.
What is about to kick off with these no worries?
Don't you have a function to perform? Like a real Iris type?
You mean the bar?
Oh? So she's gone.
How?
She was a friend to us Jow types. Go. You will be hearing from us.
Yeah, I'm getting
you again. So nice to see.
That's some foreboding.
Hold it close to your heart.
That is the most foreboding no worries I've ever heard in my life.
Should I settle in for a shift? All right, here we go.
Lend an ear, little one.
What do you need?
You're new.
So?
So I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know, I'm looking for something off menu. I'm an old regular, and I've got some outdated tastes. Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
There was one, bright and sweet, for a languid afternoon.
An inside sunrise.
And another one, a nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
A dark and sinful.
And one more, for those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
A bloody sister.
Huh. 3 for 3.
Ads in 3 minutes.
So the Jow types were right. You really did know her. Miscellaneous are finally joining the fight. I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated, too. Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition. Now so many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way. I'm talking recently, out of nowhere. They decide to end it, one after another. It's really hard to believe. And the provisional government, no matter how much they want it, we old-timers won't just stand by and fade away quietly. I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
She would.
Something to activate the senses, a solid body to hold it all together, and an explosive finish. Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Oh yes. It might even be worthy of Principal herself.
I see.
Would that be
I see.
too strong?
Here. My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure. It won't show up at checkpoints, but you have to stand close to the source. I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others.
Nice.
They'll help you finish the mix.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one. To the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
It's rare to see a miscellaneous up here. You must have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch?
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is still on.
What are you after?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration and remembrance. I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
An inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Sure, Hecky, whatever.
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
Alright, ads are kicking off.
Fanatics?
I didn't say it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister. I owe my life to them. Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned? What would you say to that?
We're going to think on that response during a brief break while we let the ads roll. Alright, I'll be right back. See y'all in a minute or two. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around.
Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes. A perfect match. Another Iris.
Let's say she's back. What now?
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Excuse me.
Fruitcake, of course. For the ceremonial cutting.
Evidence that I ate some hummus during the break.
You made it?
It's a prop.
Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better. This cake has a delicate body. You understand? I can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching over it for me?
I got it.
Name's Fiona. And you?
48.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister. I promise, it will not be in vain.
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
As promised, I've been keeping a close eye on you. I thought I would drop by for an injection. Catch up a little.
Let me guess. A red punch?
Good guess. But not really my style.
Something heavy.
Old habits die hard, don't they? You fresh little thing. So newly named. Blue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left. Why waste it like this? Pretending.
What do you want?
I'll take it straight. No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity. Just pure nutrient.
Straight it is.
So, Blue, what do you think of the upstairs? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be?
It's all a bit more than I'm used to.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you, a stranger in a strange land. The only miscellaneous in sight. I respect you, Blue. I do, very much. I want to help you have an explosive finish.
What?
I see the cake has been dropped off.
So?
I brought something to fill out the center. Don't worry, I'll take the cake down to the stage myself.
Wait, you're?
Surprise, miscellaneous? You've been up here all day.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn? It is they who turned on us. They who promised us a cut from the past. Yet here we are, commemorating some ancient god. Old sisters mixed with the new, and before you know it, we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened. The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth. The High Minister, a shadow of her former self.
What are you talking about?
I was there, on the night of the occupant event, the alarm. We were running for our lives. The High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She whispered in my ear and told me to stop. To go to the library instead. And to burn it. In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming. Acted swiftly and decisively. I admired her. I loved watching her. But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo. All these old sisters are so tired. They need to see fire.
It was you. You shot her.
No, it wasn't me.
Her name is Uriah.
For fuck's sake, Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice. I know this deeply. Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways, but today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue. Fantastic! Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
No access.
I just want to.
No access.
I keep making this mistake. Okay, wait. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa. Okay, hold on. There. Oh, I came in from the other side? Yeah, I guess I did, didn't I?
Oh, my favorite new miscellaneous.
You're staying.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Seems to be the place. Well done. Well done. First one here.
This is my
Sweet
reward,
unclaimed.
after all. Dow types all want to make it here. And here I am. I get to see the big lights.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
I think I might have actually been earlier.
Do you want to hold my
Oh,
hand?
might have been first.
Kidding. That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Emissary was had the chat open for the moment you made the announcement. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, then you might have seen Emissary got in there before the stream even started, but then had to leave. But I started the stream to a chat message from Emissary.
I'm just nervous. It's not every day.
So I guess he was negative first, you were positive
die.
first.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends. If only for a little bit.
Should I wait for the play to start? I'll take a...
Oh, so this is it. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. Well, I mean, I guess it's a new situation now, but...
No in, no out, Miss Elaine. You're here for the duration. Enjoy it.
Let's just get to it. Bedtime, I think. Yeah, it must be pretty late. 'Cause it's getting kind of late for me. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's great having you. Hope you have a good rest. Thank you again for, I'm very excited about all the Jet Set sound drops. Can't wait. Where was this?
Should I wait for the play to start?
And yeah, Happy New Year.
I never thought it would end like this.
Oh, you're talking about Emissary. I'm with you now. Okay. But thanks. Redacted. Snatch that back. Not yet. I didn't say that.
Dear sisters, gather round and lend me your ear.
I preferred secretary.
Though I be but a lowly bard, this core hath known stories, both fearsome and raw. Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death. Our feet wet with sister tears, we said our prayers and dreamt of better years. We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another. Oh, sisters, hear my plea. The endless train tracks I have wandered. Every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me until mine eye did see.
Wandering the train tracks just made me think of Bang Bang Fire.
What did transpire that dreadful eve?
She's apparently still out there, wandering those tracks.
More still, dear sisters, unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with spite.
The you that remains and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign. Thou occupants, I shall smite. Together, us sisters are a frightful sight.
Mother, you must be so tired. Please, you have done enough, so retire.
Sister, I live to serve you. These labors of love, they know no curfew.
That's painful.
So
they know
spirit
no curfew. The stilted rhythm there.
A darkness intruded. A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Mother! I work for you. I cry for you. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening. Watcher! Why? You've slain our beloved mother!
Sister, look at me.
I am looking, Mother. Look at me. Mother, I'm looking. I'm looking right at you. Mine? My eyes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sister. My eyes were ever outward. Looking to the surface.
Mother.
and dreaming
27 PK.
of yesterday.
27 PK.
I never stopped. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes.
Mother, we will complete your work. We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No.
Amazing.
You must listen to my final wish. Anything, Mother. Anything.
Stay in the orchard. Never go out again. All you need is inside these walls.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. You've grown. So tall. The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now.
Mother.
Hush. You must lead the way. But one day, when they are ready, sisters must lead one another. All sisters, each with their own voice. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I understand.
Let my blood run now, Mumwe. Let it cleanse you. All that I am is now in you.
And so it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard, and each of us thereafter. We are her final painting. She adorns us.
How could she do this? To her own mother. Call me youngest.
What?
Just do it. Call me youngest.
Principal? We didn't rehearse that. Do it. Youngest?
Now tell me you missed me.
I missed you.
Youngest.
I missed you. Youngest.
Ooh.
Now tell me you're sorry.
I'm sorry, youngest.
Good. You're sorry you left me.
I am sorry I left you.
You should have accepted my gift. Say it.
Your gift. I accept.
I love it so much.
You understand what I had to do.
I understand you.
That's good. Very good. I'm a good girl.
You're, good.
You forgive me.
I don't understand. What did you do? What's my motivation?
Just shut up and say it. You forgive me.
I...
Jerry? Why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey! Listen.
Hey, listen.
What the hell?
I'm sorry, I know. I know you did. I know you did.
Wow. You're bleeding.
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving.
Yeah, I'd say we destroyed the provisional government. That is a mission complete right there.
Hurry to the train station.
Hey, you. Get back here.
Move it.
So are these Iris's mother's or father's memories?
My eyes. What is this? What's going on?
TG， 快啲啦！佢哋叫我哋吞口啊！
Do I know you?
黑警！可恥！仆街！
This way it is. Halt.
Forget her. We're almost...
you're just gonna run away? Do you have any idea what you've done?
Bang, bang, fire.
Shit.
Nice
Yeah.
shot.
Get on the
Hell
train.
yeah, it was. Hell yeah, it was. Oh,
I
I'm so
said
glad to see
get
you.
on the train.
All right.
I'm waiting.
Okay, okay, okay.
And in heartbreak.
Hey. Are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss.
The boss.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing blowing shit up?
I thought this at some point, like maybe the whole fixer thing was just a test.
This is bad. You've been in here for too long. Good thing I finally caught up to you.
There are two of you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together. Stay with my voice.
Something's wrong.
It's going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We can't go. We can't go back.
That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant. Ready or not. Here it comes.
Rebooting the communion.
Amazing.
媽，哎呀，揾咗你幾個禮拜啦，你聽唔聽到啊？我寄咗啲面罩啊、藥啊，有冇收到啊？哎呀媽，你要小心啲啊，唔好再出去啦，咁咪慢慢爬咯。喂，喂，我哋冇事，你唔使擔心。佢照顧得我好好啊。OK， 我會啦，記得食補品啊。就快冇事㗎啦。
Noah? It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you did.
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
Amma? 喂？喂？你有冇食藥啊？咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。你要聽佢哋話啊。Iris 係佢同我一齊，你想同佢講嘢？佢依家唔講得嘢，佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊，擔心咁多做乜啊？佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？唉，點解你係都要拎返以前啲嘢嚟講嘅啫？我哋會冇事，你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！喂，聽唔聽到我講啊？
It's a perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher. Is this what you wanted when you struck Mother down?
You don't know her like I do. She needed to end.
I see.
Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else.
Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick. Except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
Damn. All right.
A gift? All your belongings have been incinerated except this box. Fixer's things. How did you know? I went to great lengths to extract them from the site.
I was looking for that box.
Do you want them?
Yeah.
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
I do, but I know you don't.
Thank you.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later. Ha ha ha.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Go ahead.
Could I have found it?
Beginning.
I looked everywhere for that. When she told me that Fixer left me those.
I killed Iris. I admit
those
this.
Things.
But I was tricked.
I don't understand.
It was Principal. Principal. She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest. The first watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but...
I believe you.
What?
I believe you.
You do?
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power.
See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never...
It's going to be all right, okay? You've killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you.
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal.
Yes. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair. Hey, you're always there, aren't you? Mm-hmm. What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve? Okay, mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. Watcher, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time with you. I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me... Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Wow. Happy birthday, Iris. Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts? Their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Our lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of noodle.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Myanmar. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You were a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering that's most important.
Oh. Look at you. Being creepy. You got some new clothes. What function is that? You brought friends. Peach, Pearl, good to meet you. Mauve and I were pretty close. You think this is gonna scare me?
Did Kojima make this game? Definitely the name Bang Bang Fire is a very Kojima kind of character name.
What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been
Amazing.
appointed.
As what?
Look. Within these four walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me, resist this reign. I wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher. You have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher. Is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
Ma，聽電話啦。我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。好，我可以同錄音機講嘢，好過同你講。Iris，佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋，咁樣你開心咩？
Hello, do you know a place where sailors hang out?
你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時都得。我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？拎起電話對住我講啊！你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊！你明唔明啊？聽 聽電話。阿媽，即刻聽電話啊！聽電話啊！
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
No. No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow. She is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her. Powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Amazing.
Guard. Unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
Adds in 2.5 minutes.
This thing, Iris, how could you? She loved you.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too? Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah, let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Damn.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said. My youngest? I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
All right, ads are kicking off. This is probably gonna be my last break. I think I'd like to try and get to the next chapter, chapter 8, before finishing the stream. So maybe go for a little bit longer. But for now, a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. See you then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Am I finished in here, maybe? No.
Get out of here.
Hi, Watcher.
The only one who visits. I'm sick of you. Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who are you communing with then?
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a Watcher.
Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget. What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Datla.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay. Can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime. Day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic. Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice. They use us and then throw us away. Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Did something happen to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help. And you had her killed.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority. Jump ship.
Fixer.
Turn color on her like that?
No, no, no.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watcher, Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
I can't.
And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are. And there's no one left who loves you but me.
I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you.
Don't come in. Mother? Are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me. This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she? I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello? Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait. I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. Red. I know it's just a game to them. They'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No. I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard, another dose.
No. No, wait, my story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer.
How many of these communions, how much of it was just fabricated by Principal? Everything we know about Iris,
I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden.
And that would explain the purpose of them in the first place. Principal's been manipulating like every aspect of them.
Pink is healing.
Although it maybe just started with me.
I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
Because yeah, if like the fixer thing was fabricated, like maybe all of it was. Iris's treatment of the original sisters as well.
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher.
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
A boyfriend?
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves. And to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
So
Story time's
that's
over.
what we're doing with the keepers.
Wait.
That's the real communion.
Get out.
But Mom...
I said, get out.
Damn right.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Darn tootin'.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
It's for their own good.
Haven't done one of these in a while.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
I've been given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I can go?
Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea.
By the way, I included every sound in the folder, so you'll get to decide which ones to keep. Some are a bit samey after all. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I was thinking some of the ones that are more redundant, maybe just pick
There's
the best
a
sounding.
few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government.
But yeah, seriously, thank you. Very excited.
I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You asked me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You asked me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point.
Ow!
Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests. small. Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good. Okay?
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly.
Nice.
You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think. For the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher, I beg you.
No.
Guard, you know what to do. You never learn, do you? After all this time. The world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母!
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲. All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once, can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay. Okay.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Bao, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom? The 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets? Hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that, because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
The father is such a good character.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
What did you say? I'll do it.
Back in red.
Say that again. I said.
Now I can't remember what color was she dressed in.
I'll confess.
Most currently.
You've come to your senses after all these years in here. Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me, I swear. Bah? Hello? Ah, it's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Ay, 你去咗邊啊?
Oh, did it finally happen? I've been amazed that he hasn't, like in all these memories, he's hung on this long, because he obviously didn't have the immunity. She's been the one going out, but just at no point did she bring anything back in or infect him somehow.
Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away. Bah? I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand? I do. This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay? Okay. We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters, it's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after All Mother.
3 years in this room. I wouldn't have made it. I would have broke down. Long, long ago.
There's something I want you to know.
When they were beating me up, there were 4. 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield, no eyes, no skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this? I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds, him screaming, my skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world. But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why.
Burst like the gerbil we put in the microwave burst?
We tried
Yeah,
to
no, I'm
give you
familiar with this
everything we
rage.
didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now, keepers? Look what I am capable of.
Hey, Frederick. I just watched Anime Freak play Night in the Woods for like 40 minutes, and after seeing the game again, I'm 100% convinced you're going to love the game. Yeah? Hell yeah.
Look how far I can go.
Is he doing a full playthrough of it? Because I did pop in very briefly earlier, and it seemed like a variety stream of... It was like marbles and stuff, right? No? Just a marble?
Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished.
I've been jumping back here every now and then, but I've been getting more and more lost. If you leave for a little bit, there's a lot has happened. It's kind of why I'm still here. I'm actually feeling kind of tired. But I gotta at least see the end of this chapter. Yeah. It's taken quite a few turns.
Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet.
I don't think this is a game I can follow watching 2 streams. I'm giving it my full attention, and even I'm just like, I have so many questions.
This is the right thing for both of us.
Yeah.
I am pushed.
It is one of
too
those.
far.
Foolish.
Clara,
So true.
you've taken such good care of me.
It's also like, I don't know how I've managed, it was foolish. I don't know how I've managed to take so long, because I've been going for almost 6 hours. I want to say I'd already played at least that much, maybe more. This is the 3rd stream I've done of this, right? Foolish, foolish, foolish.
I think you can finally take a day off.
Harsh. Indeed. Harsh truths. This guy, somebody will protect you from the harsh truths.
Okay. We can all meet there for some noodle, okay?
Hey, Magic Joe, what's going on? Happy New Year. Just dropped in like 20 minutes ago, and all I've seen is interrogations by babes in leather. So sounds like you're going to hang around. Yeah, weird time to come in. I wouldn't even know how to catch you up. Yeah. But I love this. I highly recommend this game.
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
You think I was going to air this live?
Absolutely. How was your New Year? You get up to anything good? Kinks only stream.
Without so much as a dress rehearsal?
Kinks and Kojima.
You stupid selfish.
If you don't have one, you're not welcome. Get on out of here. Come back when you figured out something nasty.
Principal is not going to be pleased. This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead... Guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today? Figured as much.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Pretty tame night, like years in the past. Get the kids hyped up on sparkling cider and light off a single firework well before midnight. Yeah. How buck wild did they get on that sparkling cider?
And you let her do it. And you let me do it.
I mean, that's crazy. Anything I got up to, I didn't even make it till midnight last night. I fell asleep. We got up early and went to the shrine, as we do every year. Greet the new year in the form of the morning sun. And I got my omikuji. I drew my fortune down at the shrine, and I got big good luck. Daikuchi. I got some good luck coming this year, apparently.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me?
Beautiful.
Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher. Who's to blame for Mother's death.
How many times have I told you? Principal had a plan.
I see. Who did it, Watcher? Fuck you. Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mom, are you just gonna stand around?
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist.
So that's why there was something covering my eyes when I found my body.
Let's try again. Watcher,
She's taking out my eyes.
who's to blame for Mother's death? You know who it was. A pity.
Ooh. You are the ghost.
A watcher
Who can't watch.
who can no longer see.
Mm.
Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
Mui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wimui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
My eyes. My eyes.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it. But false hope is still hope. And it will take care of us for a while.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watcher. Watcher, watcher, watcher. Ah, look at you. You should be dead, you know. principal asked for your head. But I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Huh. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
Phew. You fixed it? I wasn't expecting this. You called a guy who switched the pipes? Oh, that was cool that you were able to get that taken care of so quickly. Right on. I'm glad to hear it. It'd be so overwhelming. Like, you just live your life underground. You've never seen any of this. Like, imagine just the sheer sense of speed. Being in a car, just driving along. Probably just get immediate motion sickness. I saw that one get redeemed before it hit. I was waiting for it. The fart was politely waiting for the artistic live action moment to pass, so then it too could pass.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city.
You should lower the cost of game redeems to 3,000 so I can afford one. You think a Night in the Woods?
It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist?
Yeah.
In what sense? I don't know. In any sense?
Yeah, I mean, you have sold me on it already. It's just a question of how long until I buy.
I believe that's up to us.
Yeah, that wasn't a good bit of wordplay there.
I don't know where
deserved,
you end,
deserved.
I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins.
I'm ready.
Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together, then?
Oh, Freddie, did you just send me a gift copy of it? Thank you so much. Thank you. Seriously appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Into the future.
It's so cheap right now, is it? Well, seriously, I appreciate it.
Move? What's going on?
$10?
Sleep, dear one.
Bang, bang, fire.
What the fuck? Know her. What did you do to her?
I knew that. Yeah, that had to be. Of course, that was a lie. Fixer doesn't hate me.
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Technically correct, Bot. I will give you that, yeah. It was enough. Oh, really? It does mean enough? Oh, okay. Huh.
Come on. On your feet. I'm here.
Ah, I have enough money. Interesting.
Baby? The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary. Don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement? You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter.
Nox stands for Norse Kroner. Ah, okay. Yeah. Got it. No, this time you're wrong. You finished cleaning too? Did it make a big mess? Did it take you a minute to get to it?
Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place.
Or were you able to discover the leak soon?
Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That
Oh,
is
ads
the
are kicking off
reality.
in 5 seconds.
You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
That was a hell of a chapter, man. Man, a lot went down in that chapter. Okay. This is so fucking good. I don't want to stop.
Amazing.
It is. I think it's amazing. I really like this.
Oh. She rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
I think that's all I got in me for tonight, though. Everyone hanging out in here, I've been trying to tell people as they come in. Doing a that's kind of like final wrap up of the year that I wanted to do before 2025 actually started, but sometimes video games get in the way. I'm gonna be doing that Friday morning, probably around like 11 Japan time. I'll put out a games are long. Games are long. Games take time, especially when you want to savor the experience. Like, I've tried to talk to every NPC and exhaust every bit of dialogue in this because I'm so invested in the world and characters and story. But I thought starting with this, but maybe I'll just start with that. Run through the games we played on stream this year. You haven't done a disappointment that day? Okay. Well, we'll miss you, but guess I'm gonna miss the end of that stream. Run through of the games, and then I made some like community awards to give out to people and just give like appreciation to people for hanging out over the last year. And we're gonna just made a couple things, some clips and another thing I made, and yeah, probably won't be that long, maybe like a half hour or so, and then probably maybe this afterwards. I thought maybe start with this, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll send out a message in the Discord server. When you say it was starting, yeah, I should probably give people an exact time. I was thinking like 11 a.m. or so, like late morning, close to noon, Friday, Japan time. So like what? Is that 36 hours from now? About 37? Three a.m. Oslo. That's what I'm thinking. Do it then. And then maybe finish this. Play more of this. And then, you know, It'll finish when it finishes. I'm not gonna rush it. And then Gollum will start, and that'll be officially Jankuary. So the jank is coming, but it'll be a couple days late. Sometimes that's how she goes. So 6 hours of stream for me. Then it's at 9:30. Then it's at 9:30 Japan time that day. Or are you talking about Oslo time? Norway time? Oslo. Hey, Sassy, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. I'm just finishing up, but appreciate the greeting. Mine's off to a good start. I went to the shrine this morning. Got a good fortune. Got a protective amulet. Tried to walk off with the one that's for expectant mothers because I liked it. I was thoroughly ridiculed for my choice and instructed to pick a different one, which I did. He's exactly see what's going on. It was the cutest one. It was orange. Had a little kitty cat on it. I said, that one's for me. My girlfriend's just losing it. No, put that back. That's for that's for if you want to be pregnant. I don't know if it's if you're trying to become pregnant or if you want safety for your baby. I don't know, just things related to pregnancy. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow. I'll be gone. I'll be coming back at the time. It'll be in the Discord server at the exact time as we get closer to it, but I don't know. What are we gonna call these things? The buggies, the awards, the end of 2024 awards stream, and then some video games after that. The finest stuck. For now, I send you along to Deo is playing Visage, which is one of my favorite horror games and probably the scariest game I've ever played. I would love to send a raid their way. Okay, Zigzag Zebra, you might get a kick out of this. In the Discord server, there is a new channel for botism. We've been getting scripture out of our bot here. Strings, like number strings, numbers with... I don't know how far y'all pushed it, but strings of numbers in certain letters have been pulling true poetry, true scripture out of the bot. We've got lore, we've got gods, a pantheon of gods, we've got a little bit of history. We've got phrases. You got to check that out. Yeah, I have a Word document where I've compiled them, and I'm typing up like a rough. I read through and I watched through the VOD and got everyone's like interpretations of it. So we've got like the god of revelry and sex, and we've got phrases like to poor. The poor is like the followers of Cataracts, and it's wild. It's wild shit. So, yeah. But anyway, going for now. Thank y'all for coming. Yeah, this is how it began. Just little phrases like this, and it just... There it is. It got increasingly elaborate. Anyway, y'all be well. Take care. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.